I just haven't really got in. I've been out of sort of weirdly not playing many games recently. For somebody who's like has a YouTube channel and should be doing YouTube stuff, I really have had a bit of a rut recently of just not of not playing games, and I really need to get out of that little rut because that's how I relax. So I really need to get back into gaming properly. Yeah. Like just solo gaming. I've been playing a lot of multiplayer stuff with DJ and with Mater and with yourself on here.
Yeah.
Okay. After you left, I took some roof panels out so that the air upstairs could be filtered easier.
Yeah.
I checked the atmospherics and the base hydrogen levels are low enough now that the that the door can be opened and have 2 filters running in the same area now.
Yeah.
So I think we're in good state.
Fair enough. I can't get out of the bed for some reason today.
Today, the game says no. Raven says, less than 4 min delay for cap. I've been playing Text Adventure Indian. Ooh, I used to like Text Adventure games. I haven't played them in a long time. There you go. You're up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Text Adventure games. The floor's a bit full, by the way.
I guess that's me. My job
but that's not the floor I'm on about yet. That's not the floor I'm on about. That's the doorway.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, I just got banned from a Discord server in less than 30 seconds. It was brilliant.
What did you do?
So, George was telling me that he had read online about there was a Discord server promoting anti-vaccine.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So basically, I joined this Discord server and just basically there's this idiot that was basically going, I'm going to have a choice. My children will pass on the vaccine, and I just replied, and they certainly will pass if you don't give them the vaccine, and I just got banned. I was only on the server for like less than 10 minutes. It's hilarious.
Alright.
Hello, by the way, Livestream.
Hey, how do you remember to live stream today?
Yeah.
Put that one there. Put that one up there, and that one there. It's a full stack of coal. A full row of coal.
Lights. The lights. It's gone dark.
It has gone dark. Why's it gone dark? Battery failure? Battery's out?
Battery dead.
Alright, well, I'll head to the farm and drop some coal in the generator.
Oh god, no, why have my settlers got... How many settlers have got mini nukes?
Oxygen.
Not enough.
No.
Light.
I've got 2 settlers armed with miniguns and I've got 2 armed with fat.
I'll also take a 200 stack of charcoal as well. I was actually on the way to drop coal into the recently into the bin for trading, so I had some on me.
Yeah.
And this is why we wanted to have different batteries for different areas, because now at least the gas farm and the production farm are still running, and the airbox.
Yeah, it's just the furnace.
Yeah, but the furnace runs the atmospherics as well.
Yeah.
And atmospherics runs nearly 5 kilowatts. Right, put that one there. Put that one there. That should be coal straight through the system. And that should be able to hit this room here because it's its own dedicated battery for this purpose. Let's see, 2 pieces of coal hit that machine on no, but good. 1.
I'm just gonna say this. Stationeers is definitely a game that I'm fascinated with, but it doesn't half sound complicated.
It's a fun game. See, Raven says, "Hey, Aji, you any new people lately?" Oops. Left the heavy arms unlocked.
I've had some. I had some bird's eye, fish bait, fish and chip. Oh no, I didn't have. No, that was the other day. No, I had some fish today at the chip shop, at the pub. So
Okay.
I'm having a fish and veg week this week. I don't know really why. I need to stay awake for a few more hours because I'm going to try doing the update on.
Annoyingly, putting coal into the grinder and centrifuge reduces the reagent, but putting charcoal through doesn't.
Okay.
So I'm going to need to put a bin inlay for putting coal directly into the furnaces.
How have you got charcoal on Mars?
We have plants.
Charcoal? Oh yeah, dirt. Yeah, I forgot you made a farm. Oh yeah, did I tell you about George comparing me to Super Mario earlier?
No. Yes, it did.
Oh.
And showed the picture as well. That was great.
Yeah, well, I've got to figure some. I'm not very good at trolling people. I've tried clicking in the masters, but I need to figure a way of getting him back.
So this needs a way to put charcoal and coal straight into the system. So it just needs a couple of chutes to make an inlet and a junction. I think. I thought it really needs to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, there is one way I can get George back, and it'll be kind of fun. I can set him up with Clarice next Friday.
Clarice.
Clarice is a 6'5" ex-soldier. So who likes to be called Clarice. So yeah.
They've called Mars and the Moon too. Yeah, it's true. They have coal on Mars and the Moon, even though that's not really a possibility.
Well, we don't know.
We do, because you need
life on Mars.
You need plant life. That's the problem for the Moon.
Yeah, we haven't done any archaeological digs or paleontological surveys on Mars yet, so there could have been very primitive plant life for a few thousand years until Mars suddenly became no longer habitable.
So much reagent. It's fine. It's supposed to happen. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hey.
Well, that happened.
What did you do, Pete? I can't get Twitch to work at the moment. It's updating. What did you do?
I chucked some materials into a arc furnace, which was mostly coal and charcoal. But the furnace decided it wanted to burn them while I was ejecting some stuff on the floor because it was the wrong stuff in the furnace, and that had an interesting effect of causing the items that are on the floor to hit the roof because there was an open vent and pressure moving. It was great.
You basically somehow managed to balk physics.
Pretty much. Right, remove that one, remove that one, remove that one, remove that one. Just took this reagent in here because this reagent's the problem.
So we have DJ who causes fires, Captain calls and Mate who block bases, and now we have Peter who breaks physics. Seems legit.
I think the silo is empty.
Yeah, it's the backward going into it, I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's still stuff in the furnaces, but...
But the rocket just landed before before I saved.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favour? Could you bring me enough chutes to make a junction, a corner piece, and an inlet, please. Because I need to make a way of getting these ones straight in there.
Okay. Don't have enough in stock, so I'll have to make some.
I may have enough to get some of it done, but not all of it. Now, if I put coal into a arc furnace and charcoal into an arc furnace, it will just pop through the other end without an issue. That bit I know. Need a window there. God, I need to grab most of this stuff at some point. So much charcoal on the floor. It's ridiculous. Alright, that's the coal. That's charcoal.
Right, here there should be enough. Ooh, okay. I'll just pass it through in a second.
Thank you.
Just wait for this airlock to cycle.
God, I have so much charcoal here. I wish I hadn't done whatever it was that caused the issue. There must have been so much stuck in the system as well that I didn't realise was there. Because I only brought like one stack of charcoal and then 2 stacks of coal. So, okay, if I put that in there, let's see what happens. I need to put an inlet on that. So for now, let's get that as a corner.
Right, there's some in the airlock for you now.
Oh, thank you. I will.
And it's cycled to you as well, so.
Yay! Some of the charcoal's making a run for it. Thank you. Put that there. I need cable, but I don't have any on me, so I'll just have to do the one I throw stuff into rather than the handle one. That's not a big problem. Right.
Okay,
so,
I really need to.
You go there.
See,
Yeah.
My settlers in Fallout 4 are doing the thing again. They somehow keep gathering hundreds of tons worth of bone.
But we talked about this. Stop giving them ideas.
Literally, I've just cleared Sanctuary out, and they've somehow managed to find 15 human skulls, 11 legs, 4 arms, 3 rib cages, and a jawbone. How are they finding so many?
Definitely your people.
How the hell are they finding so many bodies? This happens every time I play Fallout. I set up a couple of junk stations and they find corpses.
I know how.
I have more bone than fertilizer than I know what to do with.
So coal goes that way, and what about charcoal? Huh. That's irritating.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello there.
Actually, I know why they do that.
Heyo. Go on, Raven.
Every time they kill a raider.
I have not had any raider attacks on my on Sanctuary for ages because I've got over 300 defense.
Yeah, but every time they kill one at defense, they go out and, you know, they pick up the remains or something.
Yep.
It seemed to happen in mine too.
Hey, Capped. Here's a weird one.
Yes.
I put the charcoal and coal into the chute, straight into the arc furnace, and they came out as reagent, both of them. Right?
Strange.
The strange part of that is that the strange part about that is the coal going from the rocket comes out as coal.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put the chute back in place here. By the way, that should give you power now. Should have lights coming back on.
Lights were already on because it's daytime.
Oh, okay, I'll turn it back off then. I need to not let the room get any more hot heat in it.
The
Help it.
batteries are quite flat still. They're only at 6%. I believe it's midday.
Yeah, that's the problem. we usually put power in from this place intermittently every so often, and we haven't been doing farming.
Yeah.
That much recently. Oh god, there's a power cable down there I have to worry about, and I can't put a junction there? Ugh. Annoying. Right, give me a junction there. And put a corner piece there. And then here we'll put the inlet. There we go. Alright, that's the inlet. That should feed that side. We've called bypassing the arc furnace. That needs to put it into a dedicated chute to add an outside access at some point. Because right now you have to go into the actual furnace room to do this, and it's probably not the best place to be.
No.
Also, I need to be in that logic circuit cross that says only turn the generator on when there's a power shortage.
Yeah.
Because right now it's when I turn it on, it'll be always on, so it'll top the batteries up, but it will definitely run the system. There we go. Right, that's running. Yeah, they'll run until it runs out of material, and it won't stop at any point. Okay, that should send the material across there. I just saw coal go through this. It's going to hit that aqua and it's going to turn to reagent again. I know it is. Yep. Alright, I'll be back here later. I need more shoes before I can fix that problem. Need to do a quick plant check. Like that. How's your stuff going, Kat, over there?
Yeah, it's going alright, to be honest.
You got a few minutes.
Yep.
Could you do me a favour and do a harvest?
Yep, sure.
I'm gonna run and get the parts to try and get that vent in the right place so we can bypass the generator, the centrifuge. So we'd have to go in that room and melt our suits when we put power straight into the system.
Yep.
But so some of the plants are like 15% health.
Yep, I'll get my suit on.
Thank you.
Oh, it would help if I've got a nice piece of fish cooking in my oven, except my oven's not on.
That's not cooking then.
Try a fork.
I mean, logically, if you have fish in the oven but the oven's not on, the fish isn't cooking.
Yeah, I kind of realised. I wondered why, after 19 minutes, my fish wasn't done.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Have you tried poking the oven with a fork?
At least the new oven, it's fine.
Spark it.
And I don't poke things with forks. I hit things with hammers. If Toad was about, he would tell you.
Try kicking it.
I'll just stick the fish. I'll stick the fish back in the fridge. I'll have it tomorrow. I'm sleepy. Right. How to turn me on? Turn that on.
Hey, Smudge.
Hi, Smudge! I know you can't hear me, but still, I do it every time.
I know.
Twitch has just finished updating. If that's not perfect timing, I don't know what is. Right. I best get on there with. Hi, Smudge.
Alright, Magic, get you something to eat, shall we? Yeah. About there. Ah, there's a button. Button. I'm fine. Get you something to eat me and get your ass out of the way so I can reach the trail. There we go. Okay. Alright, we have a plastic to hydrate and a save the game. Alrighty, and a bell. And no need for a cat tick. Indeed. Right, the first one. And then there. That's power, right? It does. That was the battery there, otherwise it was getting stuck. Made a spend nuclear battery and put it on the charger. We don't have one in the main building. So close with 9. So why does this thing not eject anymore automatically?
Because I accidentally programmed it with something and then took the programming away from it. So we just need to disassemble it and put it back down.
Yeah, but I mean, is there a programming thing for that? I didn't realise it was because it's obviously not turned off because it's not because it's taking stuff in. It's obviously not locked because I can press the button to release the stuff. So I'm kind of curious, and it's not the stack amount because it would eject if it was a stack amount. No, it is.
No,
because it's like it's got a stack amount of 500. It would still eject it when it hits the maximum stack count. So there must be a setting there.
yeah, it's a setting, but I can't remember what it is. It's to do with the auto stacker that we've got set up. I accidentally had the chip on when I was cycling through stuff, so it will have programmed that.
Yeah, I mean, I know that it got hit by accident in the programming wrong, but I'm just kind of curious what the setting was. I didn't realise there was a setting to say don't eject. Must be a setting for that, wasn't there?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Okay. On the way back. So, ideally, I want to have 3 entry points in there. One in the... Well, we've got the one now. One that takes it to the generator. Do I want to bypass the... Is there any situation where I'd ever want to bypass the crusher? And the thing? I just gambled all the points and lost them all. Ooh, unfortunate, RJ. Unfortunate. Alright, going in the hot room. How hot is the hot room is the question. Open. Why isn't it depressurizing? Why are we depressurizing? It's outwards. Be powered. Vent there. Huh. I assume things are still working your end.
Everything seems to be working, yeah.
They decided to stop mid-process.
Go and rescue you.
Well, the thing is, I could press the button to cycle it to cancel the depressurization, but it would open that door. Then this is oxygen would probably catch fire, whatever temperature's in there. I'm all just interested what the temperature in that room is.
Bet autosave did that.
No, it only does that if you load from if you're in an airlock if you load from an autosave when you're in an airlock, then the airlock can get bugged. Not if it's saving, because it's still the game's still processing. I'm gonna press the button and see what happens here. Doors open. Well, it's 58 degrees Celsius and didn't explode, so there's a bonus, right? Right, stage 1. Let's pull that chute, because I know there's some reagent behind that lot. There it is. 3 sets of reagent. Get that out of the system first. That's the stuff that needs to go through the centrifuge again. Is there any more? That was it. Put the chute back in place. There we go, and put the tool away so that I can throw that in the thing in a minute.
What do I do with all this food?
Excess food, go to the fridge and exchange the new stuff for the old stuff, so there's all new stuff in the fridge, where it'll decay in the fridge. Yeah. And then when you've got all the old stuff or excess stuff that you can't put anywhere, or just loads of the same type so you get excess stuff, lob that into the bin next to the grinder. That'll convert it to biomass. The arc furnace will turn it into charcoal, and that'll convert that into electricity for the generator. So what I've been doing, I've been basically throw the food into the grinder. That turns it into a reagent. The reagent then passes it into the centrifuge, which turns it into biomass, and then the biomass gets sent to the arc furnace, which turns it into charcoal, and the charcoal gets sent straight to the generator for power generation. Right. So I need the wrench. Remove that.
Hey Pete.
Drill. Yep.
I got a name for the crusher.
Crusher. Oh yeah, the crusher. What I got?
Weekly crusher.
Weekly.
Weekly crusher.
I thought you were going to go with Wesley when you said that first.
I believe Cap got it.
Oh yeah, I got it. I thought you were going to say Wesley when I first heard it. Okay. That goes there. Sorry, I'm a little bit trying to figure out where I'm going to place the connection point. There, here. So I'm hoping the far side of that wall is clear for me to do this. It is not. There's something there. Ooh. Ooh. There looks clear though. Ah! Fell through a hole. Don't recommend it. Hurts.
Like, she didn't fall through a hole like ours.
You see the traps that the Dutch are trying to play for RJ in the off-topic channel.
No. I have not went through the channels today.
Right, so I need a wrench. Take that one up. Put a junction in that spot. Feed from above? Yeah, we'll feed from above. Give me a corner piece there. Oh, no, it's a junction. Don't need a junction. Need a normal straight. There we go. Alright, there you go. Alright, that will allow that to bypass the whole furnace system and go straight into the generator. However, I am stuck. There we go. Can I come down, please? Thank you, game. Alright, so that should bypass the whole furnace system. So we have charcoal, we can put that in there. There's the grate. Put that there. There we go. Alright, So, on you go. Generator's back online again. Is the generator online again though? What's the air pressure in this room? Are you out there, Cap?
I'm out here, yes.
Oop. Okay, the pressure is increasing. I was that going. It's not increasing even generator sent on. Why not? And today it is increasing. All right. Right, cycle the airlock. Cycle correctly. Good, and yep, okay, that's vented. I can then hopefully out this side. Yay, I'm free. Alright, now I just need to remove those so I can put this stuff through the machine and not have it suck them into the thing. Reagent number 1. Reagent number 2. Reagent number 3 and reagent number 4. Now we're going to get chutes down to here to bypass that one. So, ideally, they want to be near each other. Put it there. We'll stick out the wall. Would that be a bad idea? Stick out the wall? Yes, it would. Put that there. There. Then that would go into the ground. So I want to turn there. Turn there. And then I want probably go one more up. And then there. An inlet. Okay. Charcoal. 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 Coal. Coal and coal. Is that everybody? Nope, one hiding back there. Charcoal. Give me window shoots. I like window shoots. I can see what's happening with them. Corner there.
Right, everything has been replanted.
Thank you very much. Right. To the roof. You get your potato chuck into the furnace, or you've done that already?
I've not done that yet.
Okay. That's gonna go there, I believe. Okay, there's a problem down there somewhere. I need to just double check where the placement is on that. But I'm in the wrong place. Inlet, not inlet. Outlet, corner, corner, corner.
Can I put the stuff in?
Yeah, you can put the stuff in. So that will convert it to a reagent that puts into the centrifuge, puts it out as a bio thing, which then goes into the other side. Currently, there's no logic in place that stops it from just burning all the fuel, like I said earlier. So that needs to be done. That goes there, then down one, then over that way, and then over here. And you need to change direction.
Is it me or does this room make strange noises?
I can't say I've ever noticed a strange noise, to say the truth. What kind of noise is it making?
Like a creaking sound.
It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be, because it's only a standard 51 kilopascals.
I can hear creaking.
1 second. Settings? Audio. That I hear. I went to the volume up.
It's only ever so often. There.
What's the pressure of the room on the fences above?
Everything's died. Are you saving?
Yeah, I was saving because I got saved the game request and I hadn't done it yet, and then also you mentioned creaking sounds.
Yeah, the pressure's only 5 kilopascals.
I have no idea then. I hear it. And you turned off the centrifuge, which I would have thought would be the issue.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the generator room. Give me a second. Going into the generator room right now to see. Okay. I know where it is. Hey Cap, do me a favour.
Yes.
This room I'm in right now.
The airlock.
Yeah, remember if for some reason it wasn't cycling outwards, inwards. Can you set that where that pipe for this vent goes? It should go to that vent there. But I'm betting if you take the pipe, it doesn't go there. I bet it's a pipe that's about to explode.
Let me down. Why am I trapped in the elevator? Sorry.
It should be that pipe goes there, the grey. Okay. I'm worried that the vent that's here, which I thought was the airlock, isn't going to the airlock. I'm wondering if the airlock doesn't go anywhere. And that noise we hear is the pipe about to explode, giving us the warning signs of explosion.
Oh.
You know, when the creak, because I've been going in that airlock a few times.
Yeah.
I need to find out where that pipe is.
Right.
I want to know where that pipe is because it's been taking 50 kilopascals every time I went in that room, hasn't it?
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna have to go into that outside and check. Oh, you're outside already.
I'm going outside now.
Okay, you can't remove the panels on the upper section right away, but the lower section should be good to remove. Oh, it's gonna be fun to figure out. I'll wait till you get to my side, and I'll guide you where the pipe's going to be. There's like both of us going out there.
No.
You're going to want a your sensor to set the pipe pressure when we get to it as well.
Yeah. I just thought of that as I depressurize the airlock.
You got your sensor on you?
No, I haven't. Okay, I'm right next to it.
Okay. Da. Right. See, if I have to go in there, I need to pull the airlock, so I can do that by cancelling the depressurization process.
Right.
Right, you out there? Yep. Okay.
I'm here.
So the wall here, at my level, should be removable. There's another wall on the other
Right.
side, so that's fine.
This one here.
Yep. Right. Yellow pipe. Where's it go?
Yellow
Is it go in?
pipe does not go anywhere.
Hey, I figured out the problem is.
That's 53 megapascals.
They blow up at 60, 64.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, have you got a passive vent you can put on it?
I don't.
Right, give me 1 sec. I can depressurize that pipe into this room by turning the airlock into a manual airlock for a second. Take the risk off that pipe at least. I just need to unlock the active vent.
Oh, I could hear something. I thought.
I never heard. I had the volume turned down on that one. I was like, internal active vent. Turn that off. I shall control that now. Set that to. Can you look at the pressure on it?
I'm looking at the pressure.
Right. I think that one does it. Is it going down or up?
I can't. Ooh. Yeah, it's going down. 47 megapascals.
Oh, I have to do it in stages, so I don't want to overpressurize the windows and blow them out. Oh. Hey, how you doing?
I can't believe that.
Oh.
32 megapascals now.
32. Okay, that's not the worst. Now we've got a bit of spare leeway on that now. That pipe needs to go somewhere.
Just to warn you, the temperature in that pipe is 104 degrees.
I did notice temperatures increasing every time I vented it. Luckily, this room has active cooling now, and 2 coolers. So if the room temperature does increase too much, the 2 coolers will kick in and deal with that automatically. It's a regulated room now.
Yeah.
I'm doing it in small bursts.
$25 megapascals.
Right. Okay, I can keep doing this on and off. We just need a few pipes and a passive vent. In theory, we don't actually need a passive vent. We can put it onto that vent there, but that's the. Where does that go?
That goes into the gas system. I think that's CO2 vent.
That one there. It can go into the gas system because there's no regulator on that one. It would just suck all the air out of the building. That goes. Oh, it goes upstairs. It's a equalizer between the upstairs and downstairs. Look at that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it on the grey pipe?
Yeah, it comes. It gets CO2 from that pressure regulator. It goes to that vent and goes to that vent, and that vent there is. Okay, that vent there really shouldn't be connected to that grey pipe, basically. That should be the airlock vent.
Yeah.
There's actually no reason for that pipe to be connected there. So let's remove that T-junction. Put that there, because that isn't a pipe that's needed. And that means we get access to some chutes that we can use to put down an airlock chute. That'd be kind of cool, right? Alright, where is that yellow pipe?
The yellow pipe is pointing towards you on the top of the airlock.
If I put this pipe here, can you see it sticking out the wall?
I can, yes.
How far away from it am I?
You're 1 too high, and 1 to your left it needs to be, I believe.
Okay, if I... 1 to the left, so if I put that as a straight there, and do a turn there, I should be above it now. I can't turn down there, but if I remove that and remove that, and I go down here, I can't go across it because that pipe's in the way. Alright, so I'm going to have to go straight across by 1 from where you saw that pipe earlier. And if you look behind that vent, where the pipe was before, you should see a pipe. Can you grab that?
Okay. Just a second.
Anyway, let me give you a few. Don't connect them yet. I'm going to give you a couple pipes so you got them to work with.
Yeah.
Give you one more after that one. And the last one. There we go. Right, that's all the pipes I have available. So where you saw that one stick out before, that's where the pipe goes now. Don't connect it yet though, but make sure we empty that pipe controlled before we connect it to the other one. With temperature in there and pressure, I don't want to just connect that passive vent up and have it blow the room, so.
Down to 20 megapascals now.
Woohoo! Oh.
How close were we to an explosion then?
I kind of want to know. That's one thing. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't like any of the food at home. Yesterday I can have tuna inside. Tuna's nice. I haven't eaten anything yet, but because I'm being lazy, I don't want to make you not eat. Can you explain this game? Is it like a story game or a construction game? It's a construction game. How does it work? It's a construction game. It's a right now we're on Mars. It's a Mars-based base builder. We've got right now we've got an airlock that's malfunctioning a little bit due to an oversight. Let's go with oversight, right? Oversight's a good word.
I'd say incompetent design, but
I would go with minor oversight. But yeah, you build everything. You got to build your manufacturing machines and power supplies. You got to farm your food. You got all the stuff you got to do to make a survival base, basically. I'm surprised this room is mid temperature.
down to 3 megapascals.
Okay, 3 megapascals is the limit where I'm happy to say we can just connect that up. Like, can you see that grey pipe?
105.
Yeah, temperature's not an issue at all. Can you see the grey pipe, by the way?
No.
Well, so I'm guessing
I can see the connection point though.
Alright, if we give it that yellow pipe and replace it with that grey one so it's the same colour.
And then I need that. Get rid of that. And put the straight one there.
And it should be straight, actually. It should be bend. It could be straight, actually. I can't remember. Yeah, it'll be open then across.
How's that?
I should go up there and let's listen to the vent, shouldn't I?
Well, what you could do is cycle the airlock.
So that pipe's not connected. You should basically have seen 54 megapascals on that pipe now.
Kilopascals, you mean? And yes, I am.
Kilopascals, yes.
Yeah, I was seeing that.
Yeah, because that's what the room is in here. So, all right, yay! Let's go test the airlock. The good news is that we now know that when an airlock pipe is about to explode, the airlock won't cycle. Here we go, pressurizing the pipe. And it should depressurize as soon as it stops filling my end. So. Did that work?
Well, the pressure's about the same.
Right.
So
yeah.
it's got an open end.
It would have gone up, but the other was depressurizing, and then it would have
marginally. It's gone up to 55.
And so it should have gone up, and then it should have gone down again, basically. As soon as it be a slow drop to normal.
Yeah, it's slowly dropping to normal.
Yeah, because the passive vents are slow. So hey, to that we did it, Cap. We didn't blow up the base.
We prevented an explosion.
Okay, there was something I've downloaded the code for because a guy at Streams has made some code for something that I think we are in need of now, and it's a wall timer that says time since last near accident or last time since last accident.
Yes.
And it counts up in seconds, minutes, hours, and days. I don't think we're hitting days on this one at the moment.
I've seen a day counter.
There's a day counter which just counts up how many days you've hit the save file. This one's got a button you press and it resets the counter to 0.
Yeah.
What's the temperature? Can't be bothered. Back into this room one time. Alright. We now have a... the place you put the material before is where the plant matter goes, and that gets converted into biofuel, basically, for the generator.
Yeah.
And the other vent that's now there, you put charcoal or coal in there, and it bypasses the whole process and goes straight into the generator. Alright. After all of that, my oxygen tanks would have been quite low, so I'm happy to stick them in the process, in the machine, because that heat was like 300. Storm warning at 290 seconds.
Okay. I'm just going to sell a bunch of stuff to the trader. Oh, just as he leaves. God, I really like that.
I also found a new script I want to try. Oh, not try. I want to download. I downloaded. I want to run, which is the script for having multiple satellite dishes running, which means it can find new traders faster. Hey, trader. I like how it waves when it lands. Okay, Yanni, give you a quick overview. We have our power distribution room. So you build the batteries, and you build the transformers to run power out to where you want to run. Solar panel array, power generation, some wind turbines to help out. So you generate power. So this room is our big distribution room. Power cables are run under the floor at the moment to each individual room. Let's just shoot this way. There we go. This is our production room. We've got production machines, we've got some storage of materials, we've got our vending machine which gives us our materials that we've got in stock, and we have all these little logic circuits that do different logic stuff.
Did you want to sell anything to this trader? Or...
give me a sec. I've got 2 chunks of uranium. I'm going to pass to you. They're near full stacks, so you might as well have them both.
Okay.
There you go, should be on the way. We have a furnace room, which is over here, which I believe should be operating. The arc furnaces are no longer operating. So that's good. I mean, they caught up with the demand. Ah. It's amazing how much sounds have changed now. I'll turn the volume back up again. These portable generators actually have a humming sound I didn't even know they had.
Yeah.
I turned it down because the storms originally were so loud that people complained about them, so I turned the sound effects down. I must have turned down a little bit too much though. 2-minute warning.
Somehow gold made it into that machine. Or a vending machine.
Yeah, there was some gold on the gold on the floor, so I took it in the vending machine. It was easily good to add furnaces.
I'm going back in now.
98 seconds, just get loads of time.
I've sold everything anyway.
The only one I'm worried about is what happens if the gold gets through the chute sometimes.
Yeah.
What happens if Voltaire makes it through instead?
No, that shouldn't make it through because there's like 3 filters on that. So
I'm aware. By the way, have you heard about the changes they're making on the beta branch right now?
no, I haven't.
So you know how when hydrogen mixes into your base and it reaches high enough temperatures like 50 Celsius,
Yeah.
you need a spark to trigger it. Yeah, not in the update. If the hydrogen hits, if the hydrogen or the air reaches the critical temperature, it'll just self-ignite basically now.
Oh dear.
So, for example, what I just did a minute ago with that room, I was in the elevator, it wouldn't open, and I just said I vented it into the room, and that was fine. In the beta branch version, that airlock would have ignited because the room was at like 300 Celsius, and that chamber had a small amount of, had oxygen in it from the plants.
Yeah.
The carbon dioxide would have been fine, and the nitrogen would have been fine, but the oxygen would have hit that room, and the oxygen would have been under pressure from the airlock pressure thing, and it would have probably ignited in that room. So now, if you hit the pressure and the temperature requirements, it self ignites, does the gas.
Yeah.
I was watching a stream this afternoon, and they're on Vulcan, so the outside temperature is 700-800 degrees Celsius, and they had this part of the base that was lower down, See, that is why I had the volume turned down, because I can hear nothing now. Apparently, they've also turned the volume of the songs down as well in the game, in the beat branch.
Oh, that's good.
I wish I had this on slider. That's all. Weather sound.
Storm should have a separate slider, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, so he was in this part of the base, which was just like the basement, where they were going to do something else. They haven't made a plan for it yet. And it still had nighttime atmo temperatures in it from the outside world.
Yeah.
And his waste tank was full, so he went down there and opened the waste tank to vent it into the room, so they can recover the gases later. And the tank immediately set fire to everything in the room, just by venting the tank. So fun times, right?
Hey.
Yeah.
You know this stacker?
Yeah.
You've not switched it on.
No, I only got down to actually replacing it before I ran up to look at the power situation. I placed it, I configured it, I just didn't think any further. So, completely forgot to turn it off, basically.
Where is stacker on here?
Well, you hit the switch, it's only here.
Can you hit the switch?
Yeah. I thought I turned it on the first time around.
I couldn't reach it.
Give me a sec, it's there. I did it once before. That's not the switch, that's the dial, which is back there. I'm 99% sure I did it before. I'm going to find the spot for the switch. It was really ridiculous, but if you can find it on the dial first, something better. I will find it here, and I can see the switch is there. I remember doing it before though, it was really like 1 pixel.
Yeah.
But if you can find it on the dial, go.
And now?
No, it's still off.
Still off?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know why. Because I need to set up what this switch does.
Yeah, I can see the buttons there.
Now.
Yep, it's on. That's why I want to be able to put the lever on this side, so I could set it forward 1 notch, and have the lever here, so I can grab it really easily. But you can't have it the other way around with the power cable on that side. It's really, really irritating. Because it has to.
Yeah.
The only way to turn it around is to have the output that side. Anyway, okay. Number 4. I still have 20 shoots available, so I have spare shoots if you need them. Put them in the cupboard.
Did we ought to put hydrogen filters in these air scrubbers now?
How much hydrogen is in the base? Probably a little bit, I'm guessing.
There's negligible amounts.
Won't hurt to scrub it. I'll go make a couple.
And what I shall do is I'll move this to one side.
Filter volatile. I'll make a medium. We can go into the other room afterwards when it's done. So it can be used by the actual main furnace once it's done. That's done.
Yeah.
Right, and we want some launch pads. Do 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 do. Right, making filter 1.
Do not kill me, do not kill me, do not kill me. Please don't kill me.
Is that J around? 1 filter.
I'm just emptying one of these because it's in the amber.
Oh, yeah, just stick it on the floor thing, it'll do itself. As long as you. I always walk backwards with the trust and walking forwards.
Yeah, same. That's what I'm doing.
It never hits you in the face if you're walking backwards, let's put it that way. Come on. Filter. Alright, got the filters. Let's go and filter it. one. I was trying to find out, by the way, that you said build, which we build getting hydrogen out of the air. With these portable filters, they literally have hydrogen filters in them.
It's not hydrogen, is it?
Yeah, volatile is hydrogen.
Oh, okay.
Hey, good news! I got 2 medium volatile filters. Yeah, but hydrogen's the volatile. It's the fuel for everything. Speaking of which, can you check out what these 2 filters doing? Can you be replacing it all?
No, they don't. They're fine.
Yeah, I'll give them this up.
70% My mistake. Sorry.
Ah, well, look at me, Andy. They've got a spare filter there. So. I wonder what's my oxygen level like. I'm literally not in the spacesuit, so I won't know. Alright, how are my launch pads coming? So making the first one, they take ages to make. 66%, no cutting the wire.
I can join a wire on though, right? No, I'm not messing about at the moment.
I know, you're by the thingy machine. I need this to finish so I can get the other thing. I need a housing, a circuit, a button, and some consoles to make the time since the last time we almost died. Also, the storm is getting rather annoying. It's still going on. It's like the longest storm.
Be good if the storm detector gave you a value for how long the storm is as well.
That would be very valuable. Sadly, it does not.
No. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil.
Alright, so I need a button. It's not a button. What's it called? Switch? Logic? What's the buttons called? The ones that you have on the floor for the reset button.
Logic switch.
Logic switch.
Yeah.
Okay. Logic switch. That's a pull lever one. I thought it was a push button one.
No, you can pick any from that. That'll make buttons and stuff.
Yeah, I know there was one that you can't use because it's the wrong type, and we did that problem in the power room before. Right, that's the button. Then we need a IC housing, so, and an IC chip. Actually, we got to solder, but give me the housing while we're waiting for the solder. Give me the housing while I'm waiting for the solder. How about we just wait for the solder? That'll be fine, right? Both of them need it. Got solder yet? Come on, I know it's in there. The other machine had solder like a minute ago. There we go.
Oh my god, do my eyes deceive me?
What?
The furnaces are actually done.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought they were dead because of the power, because they were on the power line that went out.
Yeah.
But I looked at the chutes back of them and there's nothing in the chutes. So what I want to do with the rocket is take the ice module off of it and build another rocket with the ice module.
Yeah.
Right, that's my IC chip, that's that. So we're going to need 4 consoles. How many do we have in stock already? 2. So we're halfway there. Good. And this will give me. But looks like I'm now. Killed music earlier because of the everything exploding thing. All right.
This stacking system works brilliantly now it's set up.
I have to go up there occasionally to get something out that's stuck in the system, but that's so rare to do.
Yeah.
Hey Pete.
Hey Raven, how you doing?
Could you bring up your key bindings?
Key bindings, sure. Any particular key control? Because it's a big list.
See if there's a mirroring. What's for
Mirroring, for any reason?
construction? Like construction, so
There's
like
not a mirror, but there is rotation
flip
buttons.
or
There you go. There's rotate left, right, up, down, roll, and left and right.
no flip or
No, sadly, if you want to flip it, you have to do the rotation left or right, like twice.
so
So for that, which I think you're on about is the stacker. They just don't have a model that has the lever on the other side. Annoyingly.
Pete?
Yep.
Can I cut a cable?
Yeah, I finished processing that thing.
Bridge building stuff.
The launch pad which I was building, it takes us a long time.
Okay.
Need 2 more consoles, because anything else I'm building now is going to be quite small, so it won't be an issue. Right, grab that integrated circuit. Oop. Grab that integrated circuit, grab that housing. Put those over there to DJ Cat from across the room. One of them. 2. Right, we'll need some signs after this, but let's get these up and running first. That's 1. There's 2. Okay, got the consoles, just need to go in program now. But you see that extension for Visual Studio Code, I think you can. I'm not sure if you knew about it at the time.
The what? No, no, I've not had a look at that yet.
It's just it's a Visual Studio Code extension that puts the IntelliSense and color coding into Visual Studio Code, so you can do your MIPS programming on that actual thingy, rather than having to do it on the little horrible little screen they give you.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see. I want one of these computer housing middle, probably computer housing middle. I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
Empty.
Sorry.
To the library.
Miles away there.
That's the one I want there. I want the Ikium stopwatch, it's called. I want that. Right, put that there. I need a renaming tool so I know what it is. Oh, there it is. Def timer. Okay. Now, where do we want this def timer? Up here or in the main airlock over there? Those are probably the 2 places of the flattest walls we put in.
Maybe. Well, I was thinking maybe where we respawn.
I was thinking that, but I'm not sure if there's a wall big enough for it. But we have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see if we get the space for it. You need to put 4 consoles there, one for each of the time indicators.
Yeah.
You're saying next time to go through the def corridor of the AC unit, right? Well, in reality, these airlocks don't need, these spacesuits don't need to be here anymore since we have the ones in the corridor. And this cupboard could go in. We can put it there. Upstairs, I could put it on the back wall, but it'd be partially obscured by your cryo bed. Maybe fit it there on the windows. That chair can go away, and that'll get that area. You know, let's get rid of that chair. No one uses it anyway. Okay, so let's get the consoles up first. Give me the LED one. There we go. Okay, and we'll have the power cable go above. And we put the label below it then, can't we? Also, we can hide the wires above it. So can't put one there because there's a thing there. So if I put one there, and one there, we put one there, and one there. So that'd be seconds, minutes, hours, and days. That's always going to be a 0. LED. Accident. Days. Let's call it actually accident days LED, and that way I can separate them out when I'm doing stuff. LED hours. That's how it should read. Days there. Hours. Minutes. Seconds. Alright, the displays are there. And we need the IC housing, which I can put in the flooring down here, so that's not a problem. We'll need some wires though, but let's just dig into there first. Don't want to dig up until I know what's there. Dead floor, so I can't dig up anyway. It would fall through there to my death. And by death I mean I'd fall through there and it'd be problematic. I have no cable on me, so let's go get some cable. Whee. Give me cable on you, Cap.
I have 12.
I need more than that. So, are you finished with this, or are you waiting for?
Yeah, I'm finished with that.
Okay, thank you. Ooh. Cables. I think next time round, on the next base, I'll probably set these machines up with their own individual stackers.
Yeah.
And have a limiter built into it, so you can say make me 20 cables and go, and that's it. It'll do 20 and stop. Because as long as the limit is less than the stacker's value, you can actually program a limit and have the machines stop themselves. I'm guessing you cut a cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you stop the production process and reboot the machines.
Alright.
No, actually, I was literally going there to stop the machine. So it didn't happen. I was literally walking to the machine to press the off button, and as I got to the machine, the display turned off. And it came to the rebooting screen. It's like, oh, timing on that one.
Ooh. Ooh.
Uh-oh, sounds bad.
Ooh. No,
Ah.
no, it's alright. I can resolve this quite easily.
You can put the circuit there. Wouldn't be the worst place to put the circuit. I mean, it's not the best place to put it, but it isn't the worst place to put it. But you to grind it up a little bit to make sure it can fit there. Or I need a wall segment. I think a wall segment actually makes more logical sense. Yeah. Get a wall segment. Hey, look at that! I have wall segment in my inventory randomly from some other reason. I have no idea why it's there. I seriously do as well. Why do I have a wall segment in my inventory, Capt?
Yes, I don't know.
I have no idea why I have it. I took it from somewhere. Whatever it was, it's not important, right?
Can you do me a favour?
Sure, what do you need?
Just make sure that the storm alarm circuitry is still connected to the storm alarm.
1 sec, I have to go up and have a look for you. There's no direct path from where I was to there, so I have to go up and down and up here again. I'll be there in a sec.
No, I mean like the...
Storm alarm's on that one, I think? Yep, storm that one, okay. Looks like it's all fine, no lights are flashing, so I guess we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to go, I was in the roofing of the respawn area, of the wreck area.
Yeah.
So I had to jet back out of there, down the stairs, across the thing, to have a look. That's what I meant when I wasn't in the area.
Okay.
Right, now I need that wire cutter to get that blue. That also appears to be purple. Not blue. Why is that purple, not blue? Where are you coming from? Where are you going? That's definitely a different colour cable. Okay, that I am not happy about. If they're a different colour, then that could be on the atmospheric line. And if that's on the atmospheric line, then I don't want to be tapping into it right now. Ooh, capped.
Yes.
Is it this room I'm in now? Is this got an outside cladding on it? The windows.
No.
Are they white basically, or are they grey? The frames.
They look white, but then again, it's hard to tell because it's like the colours just fading in.
Oh, okay.
It does look white though.
I might have to go
I'll
outside.
go
and
with
do it.
white.
Yeah, I think it might be. I have to go outside, that's all.
Yeah.
I need to track a cable and before I splice into it. And the cable's not visible from the inside, so.
Yeah.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
Put that there, put that there. Because I've got a blue cable, which is the roof for that colour of that room. There's also a purple cable in there. And the purple cable is usually used for the atmospherics, and I don't want to break that cable and link up to it thinking it's the part of the main colour scheme, and it's not.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Oh. Okay. Why is that the thing? Apparently it changed colour halfway around.
Is it a
What?
DJ thing?
I don't know. That was though. Luckily looking down when he hit my tablet this time around. Where did it go? Cat, I've lost the tablet.
Again.
Oh, Crumble's here. So yes, and I don't even know where it went because it hit the wall down there. I saw it hit the wall. I think it might glitch into your area. I have no idea where that one went. I literally saw it hit that wall. It hit the wall right here.
I can't see you.
In the corner where you were. It hit the wall just down here.
Oh.
Weird. So I think it might be in the flooring. But yeah, that cable is purple. But where does it go? Where does it change colour is the question. Da, 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 da.
Well, I don't see a tablet in here.
It's not downstairs, is it? I think we may glitch through the terrain. It didn't have any speed on it. I watched it bounce off the edge, so no idea.
No, I don't see it.
See, it hit that edge because I was pointing down when DJ threw it, and it bounced off the edge. I don't see where it went though. Really weird. That's the door ledge anyway. Oh well, so the tablet gone. Alright, we're trying to figure this one. This cable goes somewhere, but I can't analyze where the cable goes. And it either goes to atmospherics or it goes to production. It goes to one of the two. And I don't want to splice into the wrong cable, because that would just be a problem. I I should remove that walling though, because that walling is double-sided. And I can track the cable from there. So, crowbar. Goes to a light bulb there. Goes to a light bulb there. Goes to a light bulb there, and it goes up this way to power distribution here. So that should not have been purple, that should have been blue the entire time. Okay, so this is a miscoloured cable. That makes life a little bit easier, just to recolour the cable so I don't get confused in the future on this one. Colour cables. Can I have... So the wire cutters. I have to wait till daytime to track my tablet, basically. There, and the corner there, and the corner here, and then I'll run straight down there.
Light on.
That comes down there. Then a bendy cable. There and there. Then that direction bendy cable there. And finally that one there. And that's the cable recolored. Right. Cable recolored. Put the wall back on. And I can then take from that cable. I was going to analyze the cable to see what was connected to it. But I'm going to analyze it now. We'll start making basic tablets and just carry multiples of them. It's cheaper that way. Okay. So into the roof we go. Whip. And that cable's now the right colour, so that means I can splice that cable out. There, and that one can also go there. There. You should be connectable and powered. You are good. Okay, put the chip in there. And let's name that panel. You are the accident IC housing. Turn it on, it'll error, but it'll give me the stuff. Right, now I need a screwdriver. And we can... See, you are the switch. I need to put a switch down. I haven't put that down yet. Switch. Can go there. Right, where can we put the switch? I would love to put it there, but that's right on top of the IC housing. That's going to cause a problem. Put it there. Okay, it's one way around. Drill, I'm guessing? Yep. On the data pot near me. There we go. Okay, then connect that wire up. That way. Then you go that way, and the straight one could go there. Alright, I'm hoping that button works the way I want it to work. Alright, to the screwdriver. Alright, switch. Pin the A for accident. I didn't rename the switch, not yet. That's why. Accident button. Next up is you, and you would be wall light. back pressure, computer, accident button. Yep. I don't know what SW is then. Howard display. Howard display would be accident. Oh, they're not connected yet. Yep. So that will be minutes, and that's seconds. That was days.
Caution.
There's an SW and an SW button. Any idea what the difference is?
No.
I've set them both to the same button now. I have no idea what they were. But I need to wire those up because those weren't connected. Oh. Right. They need to be a turn. Goes that way. Then a junction that goes that way. You need to be a junction. You need to be a turn. You need to be a turn. There we go.
Light on.
So I should turn you on now. And you. And you. And you. Right. So let's get these wired up. You are the Howard display. So hours, yep. You are the minutes. You are the seconds. You are the days. Error on line 25. We really need an actual switch to say run the system. When the levers pulled, do it. Okay, I need a switch. Need a switch. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Probably needs like a switch you pull to say start the timer and run the timer, I'm guessing. Let's get another launch pad. I need a multiple launch pads anyway, so. It'll take ages to process, so let's get one running. Throw the screwdriver back there, grab that switch, let's go. Do 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 do. I can go there, and I need a wire cutters and a couple of wires. Naming, label it. Accident. Thank you. Switch. Screwdriver. That one. Doesn't like it though. That one's set, 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 and that one's set. You're a switch and you're a switch button. Error at line 25. Okay, it could be in the circuit back and I'll look at the code. Error at line 25. Do 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 do. Hi.
Hi.
Line 25, line 25. 1L time. The computer changed colour, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. We went from like white to orange. L time switch. think it needs a. I think I know what it needs. It's just a bad name on the code, I think.
Oh,
What's the over?
I haven't fully connected that the circuit housing yet.
I think I need a what do you call it? A stopwatch machine clock. I think we use a stopwatch now. That's what SW would be. So it's a bad name because it should say stopwatch instead of SW, because when you have SW button, that to me is a switch. The end of SW is a switch, so
Yeah.
I just need to worry about naming conventions. But I think it's a stopwatch, because there's actually a stopwatch controller now that comes with the music stuff to help tempo.
Yeah.
But it's one of the new music stuff, so I've got to find which one it is now. It's one of the new music stuff. Could be a music machine, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try music machine. It's the only one that looks like it could possibly be it.
Requirements: 1 item kit music machine. Yes.
What's that?
It doesn't require music machine kit.
Do you require anything else I need to know about?
No, just that.
Okay. Ah. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna get rid of this button and then put the music machine there. It requires power from the top as well, which is unfortunate for the position I have with the one. Oop. Grab the button, put it in inventory. Put that there, won't connect to power, so we need to put that there. Yep, so I have to move some cables around. Put that there, put that there, put the cables there, cut that cable.
It's rather annoying.
What's that?
We only have 1 stack of steel.
It's a huge stack though.
It's a huge stack, yeah.
Put that there, then there, then there.
Oh no, we've got 2 stacks. It's okay.
Then take from there, there. Can you bring me 1 cable, could you?
Any particular colour?
Blue. But I can always spice it if needed.
Whereabouts are you?
Next to your cryopod.
Ah, there you go. On the
Oh,
floor.
crap. You do 1 floor.
On floor next to you.
Thank you. Won't bring me hand. Fine. Thank you. Right, you put that there now, so I can cut that cable. And that one there.
Hydration critical.
And cut that cable. I literally just needed to cut a cable so I could resplice it properly. Put that one that way. And that one there, and that one there, and I can cut them then. Right, you there can be a junction that goes that way. There we go. Right, now I need this in stopwatch mode. And labeler. Accident stopwatch. Power it on.
At least landing pads are you making?
I need 9. They're not 9. I need
9.
No, sorry, not 9. I think what else then. I need 4 in total.
Okay. Building the last one now.
Thank you. Right, screwdriver. You would be the accident stopwatch. You go there, please. Thank you. Right, you need to put it to there. Ah! The bendy cable, there we go. You go there, and then you go there, and then you should go there, and that will be near perfect. With the right tool in my hand, even better. Come on. There. Power. Okay, it's slightly working, Cap.
Slightly working.
Yeah, slightly working.
Gosh, you've got the displays upside down.
Well, I thought they would rotate the data the right way, but apparently they don't. I thought they always orientated themselves to downwards, so it won't be a problem, but apparently that's not a thing. Well, it's not a major problem, I just need to take them off the wall and redo them.
That was disappointing.
I need a drill for them. I'm in the same place though, so LED display small. Sadly, there'll be a cable visible, unfortunately. Now, the problem I've got is this cable. Does it go across there for something else? It appears it does. Okay, so that needs to be removed and replaced with a straight. And I can't see that cable because it's in the roof on the far side of that glass. Luckily, I'm still wearing my spacesuit. Alright, I have 3 cables on me. It's not enough to even do any of that, so I'll just go outside and get it done with now. I've got all 4 landing pads done now, I'm guessing. 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is at 91%. I'll just wait for that one to complete first, I think, before going outside. They take so long to make. There we go, 4 landing pads. Because the people requested a rocket for each type. We already have 1, and there's 5 sets of materials, so. Alright, let's. Lights on.
Light on.
Remove this cable. Put the cable in there. There we go. That's the cable done. Just need to go back in now and. It's like there, look. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Surprise!
Alright. Okay, you go that way, and that way, and that way, and that way, and you go there, there, and there. Turn you on, which is not easy to do from the ground.
I wish they did a variant of this power controller where it didn't have a cover on it.
Yeah, just when you open it up, it would fold open instead of sliding open, so it was like hidden.
Yeah.
Because there are times when you want to leave it open, there are times when you want it closed. And I don't like it open because of that door sliding.
Yeah. I'd like it without the cover because it does look good on the inside, but it just can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look good when the door's open.
That's the thing. The only reason I don't have them like that is because of that. Because of how it looks.
Yeah.
Literally, if they would make a version of that, I would be there. I would definitely have a lot of them visible.
Yeah.
Days. Hours. Minutes. Seconds.
Right, this computer only has one housing you can select now. Because that really bugged me.
Never caused me a problem. I just remembered that I had to do it. It was fine.
Yeah.
LED hours. You're linked to minutes. You're linked to seconds. You are complaining about something then. I think you're complaining because those aren't actually really the things you connected to. You should be minutes. Minutes. You're the seconds. And you're the days. Refresh the circuit. There we go. Hey, look, the right way up now.
You can see the cables now.
Yep, sadly you can. I did say you'd be able to see them, sadly. Because if you turn them upside down, it doesn't work. Even though I thought they could have them upside down and they would disorientate themselves.
You can change the orientation on them, I believe.
But I believe it was automatic and I wasn't going to fiddle with the programming on that. If you don't feel free, if you don't come over here and fit the orientations. Let's see if it works. Yep, that resets the timer. I use one of those important buttons as well. We'll flip up buttons at the top so you can't put it by accident about flipping it up first. There we go. We now have a timer that says how long since we last did something stupid. For references, DJ doing something doesn't count. If DJ wants to throw a tablet in the floor, it doesn't count as a stupid thing because that's not something we've done. But I have 4 launch pads now. One, 2, 3, 4. We have an engine, we need a fuel tank now. Rocket fuel tank. It needs Astrolabe, which I don't think we actually have Astrolabe in stock. Oh no, I don't think we have 38 of it anyway. Astrolabe. What is Astrolabe's recipe? Astrolabe. Copper, steel, and cobalt. Pull the manual request lever. Right, I need copper. Copper, steel. You see we have steel there somewhere.
There is steel. You may have to eject some.
Steel. That's steel and then cobalt, which is in the cupboard here. So if I grab 100 cobalt.
Eight.
Yep.
Oh. You went robotic for a minute then.
Oh, okay.
You're back now.
Need more copper. Copper. And that. There was only like 18 grams of copper in that bar of copper, so. 23 grams. It really hates me, doesn't it? Right, need more copper. Copper. Bend. There we go, okay. I'll put that 100 copper there. And that can go back into the system. And what's the last thing I need? Steel. Now I need twice as much steel as I do everything else, so. Do we have steel in the system in a big enough block? Any steel running around your stack over there that you need? I don't know.
No, there isn't anything in the other vending machine.
Okay. Well, we'll have to just unload this into the vending machine first, which is a kind of irritating because I have to wait for all to restock again afterwards. Okay, well, that'll finish going to the vending machine. If I request the steel again. Steel. There's gotta be steel in here. Oop, there it is, steel. I need a little bit more cobalt. Just a little bit short on cobalt. You got any, have you?
No. Well, like 4 stacks in here, weren't there?
Yeah, but they weren't full stacks.
Oh. I can go for a quick mining trip.
I have 31. I needed 31 to 50, so I'm not far off having it.
Yeah. I'll go for a quick mining trip.
Thank you. Alright, so if I go and start the process of refining what I've got here, don't make 2 lots of astrology.
Oh, cobalt is what I need.
Cobalt. Yeah, I've got 31, but that needs to be a 50 stack instead of 31.
Yeah.
Right, switch that off. Stick in the copper. Anyway, nothing else in there first, is there? No, good. Close that door. Trust
I'm
myself.
around.
You went out without a mine belt.
No, I went out with the mining bolt, with the glasses, and with the drill, but I didn't bring a battery for the drill.
We can use the backup from something else.
Nah, it's alright. I've got my backup drill.
Right.
How much cobalt do you want?
19. Should bring the 31 up to 50, shouldn't it?
I've got 30, so...
Come on, process. And the last bit of steel goes through. Then get the temperature and stuff set up. So we want temperature is good. Pressure just needs to be 30 to 40 megapascals. $30 to $40. So let's set it to 30. And you're at 25. You can go a bit higher. You can go a bit higher.
19 is there.
Thank you. All right. You did it. Let's do the next lot. Turn the logic circuit off. You're not venting anymore, are you? Yes, you are. Okay, let's shut that vent down really quickly because you're gonna, for no reason at all, vent the entire lot. Alright, copper and cobalt switch goes back on again. When I've done this astrally, I'm going to pull the cooling lever because we're at 1400 Celsius and 18 megapascals in the tank. So I'll start cooling it so we can vent it after this.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Why do you keep venting? Stop venting. Right, bring you down to a reasonable level. And that's the cooling lever there. Right, temperature's coming down, that's all good. Astrolator has been made. And nothing exploded. Hi.
Hi.
I saw you moving until you go back. Alright. Fuel tank. So we have to make all the stuff to the vent now. I think something's got stuck in the filters upstairs.
Yep, the astral is up here.
Okay. Should be 2 stacks of Australia up there. That, well, they've probably been sat by now, but can you send it down, please?
I've just sent one.
Thank you. Da, da, da. And that should be everything else. It has everything else in the system, so it should be able to pull it through, unless it got caught in the filter again.
No, there's nothing else in here, so you should have both stacks of astrally now.
Okay, yeah, that's 200 astrally in the system in total. Because we've got 100 in this machine now, and the one should still be in the system.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think it might be a better idea to have the stacker or stack everything to 100, because you never need more than 100 in a single run.
Can do that, but then if we have like loads of iron,
I know. That's why
common material.
I'm aware. I'm saying that's the problem. It's like I think it could be better to have everything 100 because we can use it better, but then we get other stuff that just gets sort of bogged down.
Maybe 250 or 300, something like that.
What don't you have? This machine literally had everything apart from Australia before you were able to check and the nuclear battery was made. Could be something else stuck in that machine upstairs. Something that went back through the loop and hasn't cleared down. Let's see what's up here. What do we have up here? Iron, gold, lead, nickel, silicon, copper, silver, iron, gold. So it's not much really.
Oh no, it's getting stuff. It's got
Yeah.
ink canal now.
Oh, it took absolutely ages. I pressed the button and I was watching the vending machine, but it didn't seem to bend. Because normally it flashes when it bends. But it's getting stuff, but it hasn't got ink canal. Astral's the only thing it's got.
It's got ink canal for me. 219 grams.
Yeah, but that's not for the recipe though. That was in there from your nuclear battery you made earlier. We'll pull the levers and the ink canal back in the system just because, and see if we can unjam whatever it is.
Yeah.
Let him go. Pull that lever. There should be at least one stack of me anyway, so that will be able to start processing. But see, it had everything in there. I bet it's the gold that's stuck in that machine upstairs. The gold and the copper. There we go. I did the laser went to vented everything out of the machine. Oop, first one came in. Astrally.
Something just went out of the vending machine.
Yeah, the astral just went in, so and I just did everything. I think it was the gold or the copper that might be low in the overall system.
Yeah.
Steel was next, so probably steel then. Because I did use a fair amount of steel and then put it back in the system, so it might have got stuck in the processor.
Fair enough. That should be Electrum on its way.
I mean, the machine had everything apart from astrally when I went to make the astrally, so. But I had to vend that machine because it had all the steel in it, and I needed to get the steel out so I could make the astrally.
Yeah.
So I bet the steel just got stuck in the processor up top. Right, while we wait for that, where should we build and how should we build this launch complex? There's going to be 5 rockets in total, 4 cargo and 1 crew. The option is to have 5 separate launch pads with the little ring around them like that one's got, so all the same thing. Or have one like that, which is a special one for the crew. Or the one I like the idea of potentially is have sort of 3 at the back and 2 at the front in like a in a pattern.
Yeah.
That would require moving the fuel tank, most likely. It's out there though, because the fuel tank might be in the way. Okay, I'm going to send the rocket on a flight because we're a little bit low on some resources right now. I'm going to get the other rocket up and running as soon as we can, so I can send it off to do ice runs and bring back the vault house and stuff for the fuel.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Every time.
The benefit of being in the airlock when that happened. I believe the silo is auto emptying. Don't actually guarantee that though. Let's have a look. Okay, it's not. The silo's not set to auto empty. And that is at 10 megapascals and 700 Celsius now. It's half the pressure by dropping the temperature down. Right, okay.
Light on.
Ah, stuff again. That shoot always gets me. Okay. Ah.
Something's sticking.
What's sticking?
I wonder if one of these stackers are sticking.
Well, I don't know about the stackers, but I know I know one of the sorters keeps putting ingots out the production side.
What's that on top of here? Oh, that's a chem stick.
Saw that. I wonder what over there for. I was wondering if my tablet made it in here, but I don't see where it would have been if it did. I hear stuff going through anyway. Ah, going up. Do 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 do. Okay. We got your material yet? We're still waiting on the copper. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, copper's not coming through, I don't think. There we go. Manually bending it. It's coming through. Oop, I heard that hit. Make me a rocket. Make me a fuel tank. Fuel tank.
Don't know what was happening there.
What was happening?
Well, just there was nothing coming through, was there?
It was weird.
Yeah.
Apparently there was a chem light downstairs. So no, it's in there now. It was on top of one of the stackers downstairs.
Yeah, I accidentally put it into the vending machine. It's the one that I found on top of everything.
Oh, I thought it was spent when I saw the damage on it.
Yeah, it's damaged, but I think you can use these chem lights like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, I didn't know that. They're useful. I don't really see many uses for the chem lights. There are a couple of uses, but I don't see many uses for them.
Well, they're good for they're like flares, but they don't heat up the room when you're using them.
So they've got a couple of uses. Like if you've got a dark base but you haven't got the power to run lights.
Good for making DJ jump and me.
Right, let's go and grab my spacesuit, go outside, and we'll have a look at possible places for a
Pressure critical.
hi.
Temperature
Possible places
critical.
for a landing pads. Put that one there, put that one there, put that one there, put that one there. Boo doo 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 doo. I love when you cycle the air, look, the chem light just rolls away because of the pressure from the vents.
Yeah.
Okay. Vantage point here should be fine. So, let's see if I up there, maybe better. We have the launch site there, which I like, the launch site. Now, what we could do is I would keep the launch site there and then build the others somewhere else. So, if they're over there, for example, so we have them dotted around, which I'm not against, or we build them all here in the same rough area. So, okay, Cap, need your advice on this one. We either leave that one alone that we've got now, okay?
Yep.
And we build 4 other launch sites that look similar to it, but in different places, sort of around that advanced furnace area. So they've all got access to that fuel that's over there.
Yeah.
Or we take down the perimeter gridding we've got, we extend it out, and we build all 5 in the same sort of block.
I think we leave this one alone. This one could be our like human launch site.
As I was thinking, we could build that one there and build the 4 somewhere else, or we could build the 4. Each one could have their own separate launch site. So it's how we build that piece.
I think we build the 4 somewhere else, but I think maybe like still near here, so close to the fuel tank.
Oh, you definitely want to be near the fuel tank. Definitely want to be near the fuel tank. So the question, if we were going to extend it out, we'd need to move the fuel tank. That's all, because there's not enough room there without moving it. If we build them separate, if I were to build them, say, behind the fuel tank, over towards that mountain, if you can see me, we could build them back here, away from the base, like here. Have 4 of them side by side.
Yeah.
And then have the buttons all over there, so we press the button and the appropriate one launches.
Yeah.
Or they can be built more the what I don't want really is put them over here because then you won't be able to see them because of the fuel tank. So, and the other option is to put them over here behind the original one, but then put behind the original one. Part of the launch would be lost by the solar panel array and the launch, but that's not a major problem. We put them back here. So option one is where I was earlier on the side, pretty much straight from that corridor. And number 2 is here where I'm flying back now.
I think it's straight from this corridor.
So if we build, I'll put 2 down for now, but we plan to put all 4 somewhere around here.
Yeah. I think 4 in a row like that, so like starting from where you are and then maybe going across.
Well, it's either 4 in a row, or it'll be it'll either be 4 in a row, or it'll be 2 and then 2 maybe staggered behind them, depending on how it looks.
Yeah, 2 by 2.
Yeah, like a little offset so you can sort of see 2 and then you offset so you can see between them the other one and then decide. Might do something like that, depending on how they hang together, basically.
Yeah.
Right. And this land is elevated more than the rest, so these rocket pads will be slightly elevated over the original one. I don't want them too close to that. I'll probably have the same one gap walkway around it.
Yeah.
So there's a hole here. I can't really fill this hole at the same time. So I might need some terrain modifications. But if I put the first one there, and the second one there, or here. Where's this one go? Let's look at this one first. Right, put that a little one gap walkway between them. There.
Tell you what, that landing never gets old.
I need probably the grinder, I'm guessing here. Put this up. Yeah. I'm glad you don't lose resources when you pick stuff up. That one there. Right, and then next one. Might need to do some. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some train manipulation at some point here. That one would go there.
Guessing you're after 4 fuel tanks as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one would go there. Need the mining belt really quickly. Technically, I just need the mining tool out of the mining belt, but dig it a little bit faster. I know you're the Mark 1 drill, but you know, at least pretend you want you to dig a hole. There we go. Alright, that's the launch pads exposed. Whether you want to put a hole in the middle of them or anything to make them look useful, that way it's up to you. They can be raised up if they need to be raised one up from the ground. I just put them roughly where they would be. Okay. Whoop. Do 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 do.
Light on.
Ba da ba 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 ba. I still have no idea where that tablet went though. Do 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 do. Wee. Boop. Boop. Ba-da, 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 ba. Right, so door is open. Put my suit on the rack. Da, 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 da. Right, so these should be some of these roofing tiles are still out of position, so I can go up there and have a quick oop.
Light on.
Apart from this stuff right there, okay. Down. Right, I need my crowbar. Alright, you're working fine. You're set to 50. You're good. There's a random thing there. That's fine. That looks good. That side. That side I can't see because the pipe in the way. Looks okay over there. And that side looks fine. Alright. Then start putting the roof back in, I think. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Do. There's a lot of power we're drawing. One tank, 2 fuel tanks. I'm guessing we ran out of material at that point.
Must have done. I didn't cancel anything or add anything to a circuit, so.
Yeah. We're doing 4.63 kilowatts right now. Alright. 2 engines. Well, an engine. They're going to be a while, aren't they? Yes, they're going to be a while. I can go outside and back in again before they're long before they're done.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. So I need basically 4 of everything apart from the main module, whatever it'll be. got 4. Need the engine first.
God damn it.
Engine goes there.
Jetpack low.
And then fuel tank would go there. Right, that's the fuel tank and engine. Do 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 boo better do 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 do. Probably have a silo setup as well for the separate out the different things.
Yeah.
Because the gas ones can go into a tank and then be vented into the base through a valve and turned on if we need to. Turn it off, we can do. And the ice can go into a silo and then to the ice crusher. We can get rid of that sorter that's in the wall then and say the ice can go to an ice crusher that's already on the outside of the base and don't need that sorter then, do we? How's your terraforming going?
Not very well.
Are you going for a hole in the middle like you did with the other one as well? Although the other one hole was there ahead of time.
I wasn't going for that, but I think I may be.
Are we going for an elevated platform as well? Just make it look it's got a thing, or are we going with just a flat launch pad? I left a gap between them, so either an elevated or a flat bit of flooring can be put down. Just whichever one you think will look best. I do need some nitrogen. Okay. Right, I need to get that emergency generator code up and running because atmospheric isn't out yet, but it's gonna get low, and if I don't do it now, then I'll be able to do it again. The code worked fine, just needs moving over to the regenerator. Do, 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 do. As soon as this tank is done, well, engine is done. One fuel tank. One. There we go. Fuel tank and fuel tank. Perfect. Got 2 fuel tanks here. Need to put those there. There's 2 fuel tanks. So that's 3 of them done. Do we have the steel for that? We do not. So if I can you make an engine then? While we're short on steel, or do you need steel for the engine as well? You can make one engine. The 25 steel we've got in stock. As long as we have the sterilite to do it. that, and you can't make any more, so I can leave you unattended because you've run out of steel. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh. Alright, first is now processing materials. Whoop. Right, so you're running fine there. Good chunk of volatiles going through the system there, good. Okay, so we have rocket engine fuel tank. That's the drill. There. That feeds into the cargo. That's the ice drill that feeds into that cargo. The cockpit. So we need to take the cockpit off. Take that off, take that off, take that off, take that off, take that off. And then the rocket just stays uncompleted until we're ready. I think for now I'll leave it alone. But they need removing. So, let's start the process. Gonna need probably drill to start the process here. Wrench, okay, wrench to start the process. Electric components. No, not the electric components. And then that one there requires a grinder for the parts. Grinder. Let's get you in first. Plastic sheets. Steel sheets. Module. You. Plastic sheets. Steel sheets. Module. You are the rocket silo. Can't touch the silo module yet. Ah, these parts need to be in my inventory now. Right. So can't touch the silo just yet. So we have the drill there, the coupler, and then we have the silo. That should have been done already. Silo module, yeah. Okay, so the coupling gets destroyed by the look of it. I don't see the coupler anymore. That one I can't do until that is empty. So we have to wait a little longer on that one. Whee! Right. I have everything we need here apart from the coupler, which we'll need. But I can get the drill on, so number 4, number 6. Ice mining module goes on there. That goes there, and then we need the welder with the steel, then the plastic. Then the components. That bit's done. Do 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 do. Ba-da. Hi there, Cap.
Hello.
Okay, so that's all there. These two might need to go back 1 square because of the pipes on them. Well, it wouldn't be if we wrap them around the edge, that's not an issue. Although we could rotate the whole lot 90 degrees and then it would be fine with the pipes. Do that before, to make the decision before I weld up any more parts on it. Da, da, da. Need a silo and a coupling module.
Hydration critical.
Maida, how you doing? I'm alive, are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm doing good. $650 of storm.
Okay.
Rocket engine. Fuel tank. Rocket engine there. Fuel tank there. Don't need that anymore. Leave these. What's that one? That one is the automation module. Put them over here. Just they belong to this more cupboard anyway. Right, so we have a rocket engine and fuel tank. I need a coupler. It's 15 steel and 10 copper, which I don't think we have the steel. Check the machine upstairs. Yeah, we don't have the we don't have the steel in stock right now. I bet we don't have any steel, do we? We do not. Okay, so make some steel. Go to that menu. I need iron, just the iron.
Gonna need a hell of a lot of steel as well, because we need steel plates for all these components.
Okay. Iron. We're getting material coming in now anyway, new material coming in, so in theory I can make a decent chunk of steel. And then we get like the irons coming in.
I'm gonna regret this.
What are you regretting?
Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind.
It's 3 to 2, it's 3 iron to 1 coal, isn't it? What is it? Is it 3 to 1 or is it 2 to? I can't remember now. Steel. Steel. Ingot. Yeah, 3 iron to 1 carbon. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And you go in there. 3 to 1. 3. 3 to 1. Don't need that switch in my hand. Don't need the switch in my hand for now. That's another 3 there. Now the charcoal works as a hydrocarbon. So I just need one of them. So I can't remember, does the recipe for steel accept carbon? Can't remember. Charcoal.
Yes, it does, but it has to be pure.
Good. I've got enough to do it pure. I have enough to do it pure. I just don't have enough to do it. I don't have enough coal, but I have enough charcoal to do a pure on.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's pop in. First of all, turn that off. Drop in the coal for that one. And that should be able to make it. Turn that on. Right. And steel is 1 megapascal and 900. Okay. Temperature's a bit low right now, but let's let it fill up a little bit first. Right, that's prepped and ready. So 1 steel done. Turn that off. You're not venting, so are you? You have a really nasty habit of venting after I finish. Stop doing that. It's annoying. That one in. Drop that one in. Drop that one in. Do. Temperature's dropping. You might get through it though. Do. Temperature's just dropping, drop below requirement. That's another steel done. Wait, you're not venting still, are you? Good. I know you're a light game. This should be a decent amount of steel in the system after this. I did 3 runs of probably 400, I think it is, steel.
Okay.
I think it was yeah, I put 300 iron and 100 carbon, and I think you get 400 steel. No, you don't get 300, you get 4. Because it actually holds up the numbers of the carbon as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be 400 blocks in. There we go. All the steel. You're not venting anymore, are you? You are for some reason. How about you stop venting? Right, put that back onto cooling again, because still hadn't finished cooling from the earlier acid when I asked it to cool. Oh, made it. That's the wall that blew out. This one here. It blew out and put all the hydrocarbons in the base We've replaced the roof with a flooring tile, so it vents outside. Yeah, just everybody. We put a we put the wall back in. We removed the roof and we put a roofing, one of these floor tiles up there. So that box is actually a vacuum now. Well, not vacuum, but it's a outside atmo now. So it doesn't have a problem. 82 seconds to the storm. No, I did find that tablet before storm came. I looked a few times. One day someone's going to go out there and the storm's going to hit and they get hit by 5 tablets. Okay. How are the batteries doing over there? Because it's night time and we've been losing power over time, especially with the furnaces running. Yeah. See, those are okay. They charge up over a day, and that one charges up over a day, and this one is the one that has the issue.
Right, I flattened the land around the launch pads.
Okay. So, the thing with the launch pads is either the two at the back need to push one more back, or we need to rotate the one of the two they've got so their launch towers aren't near each other.
Yeah.
Because the pipes for the fuel will go between them otherwise.
Yeah. Good lord, it's already a mess here.
Cat, are you reading this correctly?
5.13.
What's this set to?
5.
And the fuse hasn't blown, so
Must be a 20% fuse or something like that.
well, the cable blows at 5. So I'm wondering if we're reading the main battery and not the transformer there. Where is power under? Is that in this one or it's upstairs? It's not in here. Power reader, power actual. Power actual is being read from the power analyzer. Power analyzer comes from. Ah, okay. That's this room and the other room over the corridor as well.
Oh, okay.
Because you've been for the power analyzer's in the battery room.
Fair enough.
I knew I'd changed it, but I don't remember what I changed it to.
Light on.
Right, so I have a fuel tank there. Now I just need to request the steel again for the coupling module. You do have steel in here, right? Did he get through the thing? He did not get through the thing. Okay, apparently we don't know about the steel, but I gave it like 1500.
Range. You know what?
What?
It shares the same chute as all the ores, doesn't it?
Well, the ingots come through, yeah.
Yeah. So it's with the rocket load.
Oh, right. So it's waiting down here somewhere then in this queue.
It'll probably be waiting about here where it joins in.
Right. So pull that lever and stop the ingots coming through. They were all coming through, I think. Oh, I'm going through one. They were about to one.
That's why I was headed this way.
I forgot I had the suit off earlier. I mean, to be fair, I've been out there a few times with no suit on to pull the lever and get back again. So.
Right, lever is now up.
Yep, I see. Thank you. Thumbs over. You can walk back now without any problems. Hey, Abraham, how you doing? Doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing very good. That battery bit it's fully charged now after the storm. Let's have a nosy at it. That storm, yep, fill the battery up. How are they doing? What's the atmosphere like? Is the atmosphere contaminated?
I haven't got my tablet on me.
I don't have a tablet anymore.
Just a second.
I could make one, but I end up going into space every time I get one. I'm watching two people working with a Joe, and one of them sent something over Teams. I was about to be mad because I thought someone at work texted me. Yeah, I get that a lot when I hear the beeps. I was watching a video of a stream actually, and they don't have their Discord set to auto mute like mine does, and so when I heard the Discord beep, I looked across the Discord to see what was happening. I was like, "Damn you!" Tricked me again.
Oh, I'm getting a H2 reading, but it's saying 0 molecules.
Yeah, you get that sometimes when it's really, really low level.
Yeah. But it's the worst in the sleeping area.
Would make sense. There's no airflow in there because the production room has the air inlet, and the corridors all get pushed away from the production room to those vents, and the gas wouldn't have got down to the power room that much. So
yeah.
And there's a inlet in the gas room, the spout farm, so that would push the pollutants that way as well. So yeah, it would make sense that the one place that has kind of the worst is has no airflow. It has air, but there's no airflow.
In which case, I'll put this in here.
I want my steel. I assume there's a balancer block. Is there something like that that will even the split stuff between two sides?
For the furnaces. For the arc furnaces.
But I assume they would. I assume the iron furnaces would have one, yeah. Or is it a normal sort of got a logic in it, or is they do a dedicated machine for it?
No, it's just a sorter. It splits every other thing.
Yeah, but does it require logic, or does it just like do it automatically?
It just does it. No, that's the default setting for the sorter.
Okay, so the sorter with no config will act like a splitter, a balancer, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'll put the one stack in one side and then the other stack in the other side.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm thinking more if I made multiple silos, I could then, if we needed it, we could have two silos feeding from one rocket and filling up twice, having twice as much storage and filling them up,
Yeah.
and then have them both load into a single chute of the output. If we needed the storage for it, which
Yeah.
because currently that one rocket with that one tank fills up that silo, and then has stuff left in the rocket. Okay. Came this way, I don't know why.
I'm going to make some more food for this fridge.
Alright. Do a plant check while you're up there?
Yeah.
They should be okay to do a harvested this morning, but ooh, I wonder how long we've survived without actually screwing up. What do you think? I mean, I walked into a nail, but I didn't cycle it. It's been 1 hour and 9 minutes since I last screw up. And by that I mean since I set the timer up. Alrighty, made it. Enjoy your look.
What sort of soup do you fancy? Pumpkin soup? Tomato soup?
Tomato. So the vending machine vent something. Don't know what it vended though.
It might not have vended, it might have just received something from the other vendor.
No, it vended it. It just apparently I saw the manual lever out from my opening seal. There you go. Now it's vended again. I was watching the machine going, well, what were vended? Which one of the two, copper or steel? And then I heard this dink behind me. I didn't get hit the floor. Hey, yes, much. Alright. It was the steel winning.
Ooh.
So that should send the copper across, and then I can make the coupling. There we go. Make me a coupling. Because either enough, they actually lose the coupling in the process of making it. Because when I dismantled the ice drill, then I couldn't see the coupling that was supposed to be there. Smash. Yoink, mine. There you go. Would you like to treat? Boop, boop. Tried to go to the treat in an awkward way and fell off the chair.
Right, everything's over half health, so I'm going to leave it for now.
Yeah. Right. So this should be enough to get the ice rocket up and running. I need pipes. Insulated pipes to be more precise. I have the coupler, I have the automation module. Put that there. Put that there. Right, what do we have? We have the rocket engine and the rocket fuel tank. We don't need those for that one because they're already on there. We have the automation module and the rocket coupling module. We need a silo module, and the mining module is already on there. Rocket silo, go. Right, I am going to be back in just 1 second. Alrighty. 81. So close. Do need pipes though. Steel and silicon. Well, I know you have silicon, you can see it right there. It's the steel you don't have, which means the other bucket of steel is upstairs still. Hey, my lords, how are you doing today? And here we go. Risking it for the ingots.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Open,
Pressure critical.
open, open faster.
Temperature critical. Cognition low.
Do 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 do. There we go. Fine. All good.
Hey,
Yep.
do we need a modular rocket cargo?
No, not for what we're doing with these rockets, but we do need it for me to build our person rocket. How many does he have?
He's got one. I can buy it.
Yeah, buy it. We'll be using it when we build our own rocket. We'll need about 4 or 5 of them anyway at that time.
Yeah.
Right, silo module. So we have the silo module, we have the automation module, and we have the coupling module. That's everything we need to get the ice rocket up and running. Now they will need materials. They'll need plastics, which we do not have enough of there. You've almost done that one, good. You stopped giving out electron, which is good for this because it means I don't have to worry about you too much. And the silo comes in, so that'll be and the other silo can go into storage because you are needed for the other rocket. Alright, and you. Gas mining? What will be next? It's electrum. We're low on electrum, so for now I'm going to eject you lot. I'm fine, thanks. Today I had to reinstall my Windows. Got some strange problems with Boot Manager. Boot Manager problems are always an irritating one to deal with. Mudgets. Bonus. My lords. 1,000. That should do it. There you go. There you go, my lads. I need power cables as well, aren't I? Not heavy duty ones. Just normals to charge the bucket up. Pretty good. Okay. So you will need to have cables. And a fair few of them. Painted blue. Insulated pipes, 14 to start with. Good. Pressure regulators will also be needed. We have 4 of those. That's actually good because we can put them at each of the rockets' fuel line. Just take the one with me though, because right now I'm just doing the one rocket. There we go. Oh, you go there. Do 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 do. 4, 5. One more. Pull. That should make that 20 stack. There we go. Alright, cables, I will start making those when this is ready. 13 grams of copper? Got more copper than that, you can try harder. Came straight back again. Same 13 grams, okay. Okay, game. Do 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 do. Stop that. Wait for them to catch up. We also need you to make plastics over here. And steel sheets will also be needed. Electric parts are also required. There won't be enough for what we're doing, but it gets us on the way. $18, $19, and $20. That'll be the full stack. Do 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 do. One more. There we go, that's a full stack. For now, you can eject that. Having fun? Put that there, and then the sheets. Okay, do some steel sheets now. Having fun?
Ores have crept into this. Trying to sort them out.
Do I have everything I need now, or am I missing something still? Automation, silent module, automation module, coupling module. I'm going to be missing electric parts, I know that, because I'm going to need more of them, but I don't know how many more until I get to that stage. do 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 do. Alright, let's go play some stuff. Do 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 do.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Do 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 do. All right. Rocket engine fuel tank drill. Then there'll be the coupler. That goes there. And it must be the upward version. Goes there. And then we have the silo module goes on top.
I think we have an issue.
And then the automation module goes on top of that. What's the issue?
I think the ice is melting in the chute before it gets to the crusher.
Okay. Question is it melting in the chute or is it melting in this Windows module?
Well, I think it was the windows.
Because we can do a test, we can get some ice and do it in the...
Well, I just saw a piece of ice in there and then it disappeared. And I'm sure it wasn't because it fed through a bit further.
Okay, well, let's see what happened with that volatiles there. Ice and volatile. Oh yeah, it's melting here. I've got pressure. I've got pressure increase right next to me.
Yeah.
Now they made it that far, so I'm going to guess it's because of the window module.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Okay. For now, I'm going to ignore it. Or should we seal it? Seal it.
I think we should seal it because we need to have.
Because when the next rocket is ready to go, that will be using a different chute system to get to the crusher, so that won't be a problem then.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that we're not going to have enough fuel if it keeps melting before it gets crushed.
Oh, we've got loads of fuel. The tank's got like 5 megapascals in it.
Has it?
But I will take the advice and I will close these up.
Yeah, because we've only got 21 kilopascals of hydrogen in the base.
There you go. That's all cleared up now. Because I know the hydrogen can sit in this corner chute for a long while. I've seen it sat there, so...
Yeah, I was thinking it's probably the window.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I've seen them sat in that corner chute for a while and nothing. So yeah, I'm going to say so. I will say that. I'll say that's an issue. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you like what we're doing here. And ignore the fact that we just lost probably about 3/4 of all of our ice for no reason because we weren't paying attention.
Oh, I need to press that button.
What button?
Our since incident.
Honestly, I would say yes. That was an incident. That was definitely an accident, and we lost material because of it. So I'd say yes.
Open, press.
Because if we said only things when we nearly died, then we wouldn't press it very often. It wouldn't be a useful tool, would it?
No. We had 1 hour and 44 minutes there.
Alright, so let's get started with this rocket. So we get this one ready to go. So to get this, we need the wooden torch and steel sheets. Steel sheets are the first ones up. I'm going to run out of those early. Yep, 13 and 20 on that, and 13. I need like 100 steel sheets. Probably more than that actually in reality.
I'll start making steel sheets then.
And thank you. And also 4 tanks.
Tanks. Fuel tanks. Gas tanks.
Tanks. Engine done.
Tank.
You still need more stuff. Alright. We're also going to need we need a lot of stuff to finish these off, but the next thing I'm going to need after the tank is probably more electric components. So I'm going to start running the pipes across there now for the fuel. There'll be a joint fuel line for this line away. So if I run the fuel line to here.
Is it 4 tanks you want?
Yes, 4 tanks, thank you. Your base looks insane. How many hours have you put in? Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna put my Steam because I've only really played on this map. So where's my Steam? Steam. Steam's hiding. I have in the game 183 hours, and I would say 140 of it in this save file. Does that sound about right to you, Cap?
Yeah, it does. I have. What do I have in it?
Oh, thank you. The base is the base is good. I like the base.
I have 139 hours in it, and the majority of those have been in this.
In this save file.
Yes.
I wonder if it actually says how long we've got in the individual on the save game part. No, it sadly doesn't. Although I am saving now. The Orange, thank you very much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Hope you like what we do here. We have some cool emotes that are mostly cats. In fact, they're mostly cats. They're all cats, which he is hiding right now. So, isn't that cat there? Thank you, Joyce, for making that picture. It's so great. It's more of a small city than base. It really is. So when we started, we had a drop down here. We set our starter base up right there, and we had this little, the basic status solar panel that you get, the basic one. We completely forgot about it during storms, and it got damaged and it died. And we decided to keep it around as a monument, and then Captain Course made this really nice little monument around it. So it stays there forever as a monument to our original base. Then we expanded out, and this became a little dedicated power room, which had 4 small batteries in it that supplied different parts of the base with power. Over there, I think I just only had 4. We only ever used 3 of them. Then we expanded that out, so now we have a primary airlock. This is our power room now. We've angled on it. This is our power room now. It's a bit bigger than the old one. We have gas processing over here, and storage. We have secondary airlock, a lower level of food production and upper level of food production. We're turning our excess food through these machines into fuel. In that little room there, we have a generator that uses excess power, and its gas gets captured and sent back to the gas farm. We have the arc furnace room, which is processing all the material coming from the rockets right now. We have the advanced furnace room where we make our alloys. And we have this room over here next to the old power room. Downstairs is suits, medical supplies, and air filtration for the sleepers. And we have the sleepers up here. We've got Captain Corse's sleeper there, and DJ Mater's sleeper there, and we've got that food supply. And finally, the room I like the best. We spend most of our time in the production room. It's got the machines in there that do their thing. Storage on the side, machines on that side, and upstairs we have actually not much upstairs really. We've got the tool machine, it's got the centrifuge, but in the flooring there's a lot of chutes. There we go. Quick tour. Off the building. Alright. I was running a pipe for fuel. I was thinking about running it parallel with this one. Now, where did I put the volume pump? I didn't do a volume pump. Oh. I did it on the gas mixer. The gas mixer does it and doesn't need the volume pump because it uses the tank as a guide. So I don't need to run a parallel line down there like I was thinking of doing. I could literally just take this. I could literally just take the pipe straight across there to the new rockets. Aha! That's amazing. I guess all the pipes and wires are hidden in the intermediate floors. Yes. So there they go.
Hi. There's 100 steel sheets and 4 tanks in the airlock.
Thank you very much. All the pipes are in the intermediate floor, which is above. So all the pipes are in these in the middle floor, and all the high gauge power cables are in the flooring. So the cables and the pipes are kept separate from each other. Still haven't got used to flying with the bigger jetpack yet. Alright. Grab, 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 grab. Grab, and grab. Try and capture all those materials. Alright, let's get these to the next stage. You. Okay, that's them done. Move to plastics. I'm still short on plastics by quite a amount. Tanks.
You want me to start making plastic?
If you could, please, yes. Put the fuel tank in. What does it require next? Fuel tank, it requires steel sheets. And a welding torch. Requires a 25 stack, there we go. Fuel tanks up. Plastic sheets. For that one, plastic sheets, plastic sheets. Need 25 of them. 12 electric parts. Okay, yeah, so I need say 18 electric parts and plastic.
Okay.
To finish off the rocket. Alright, so I'm going to run the fuel line over here. I'm going to run that pipe there and say it's good enough. It's only a fuel pipe, it's fine. Nobody cares if it's accurate, right? Wrench. Put a junction there.
Hunger. Caution.
The ones outside I'm purposely leaving visible, by the way. I'm not burying them underground like we do in the building. Outside,
Yeah.
I kind of want them visible. I think it looks nicer having them laid on the ground, but I want them as close to the dirt as possible as well, so you can walk over them. That way you know where they are, and you can get to them, but also they look like they're protected by being on the ground, not just floating above the ground. I've got to turn the amount of fuel we need in the tank down, because of that amount of pipe now as well, it'll actually be a decent reserve in its own right.
Right, there's some plastic sheets and steel sheets by the airlock.
Thank you. I wish I knew how much material we had in this in this fuel tank. It's under 3,000. 3 megapascals of fuel. That's all we need, I think. Whee. Right, the weld is needed. There we go. Thank you very much. There. Just that final pieces are probably more power cables, pipes, and electric parts. But I won't know what I need numbers wise until I get further up there. Alright, electric parts. Ooh. 20 in that one. 12 in that one. And 8 in that one. 20, 12 and 8. So, split 30. I've got 5, so 25 more needed.
What, electric parts or plastic?
Electric parts.
I'm struggling to get the materials here.
Actually, I need 45. Because I need to put the capsule back on the other rocket as well for more ingots to come through. What are you in need of?
Iron.
Let's see if there's any iron in the machine up here. The machine up here is busy at the moment.
Yes, that's the problem. When it's busy, you can't really interrupt it.
I wish there was like a lever you could put on the chutes to say stop now, like you do with valves and pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the air furnaces are still busy as well, so they're dumping stuff in every so often as well, just to keep things busy. I mean, I could temporarily pull the lever and just let everything straight into the machines, but that would be
create chaos.
that'd create a bit of work for yourself later on. So Iron on the way. It stopped for a second, so I managed to get the iron to come through. There's no gold in that machine up there, so...
There's gold in this machine, but it was waiting for the iron, I think, first.
Yeah. Iron should be in there now, though.
Yeah, I've
Chaos.
pressed the reset
Do
button.
it. Do it now. Gold went. I just saw it go through.
9 grams of iron. That's useful, isn't it?
If it helps you in a way, the furnace is now processing your iron.
It just vended another stack by the looks of it.
Must be a big stack then, because it should have been starting still. Ah.
There we go. 329. That's more
That's
like.
more like it. Yeah, I need 45 of them. $20 and I can get the auto rocket back up and running again. And the rest is to get the ice rocket running.
Did you say 45?
Yep. How many have you got so far?
15.
Bit of a while then. I need 20 to get the ore rocket up and running, and I need the rest for the ice rocket. So.
20.
Thank you. We should definitely put a shoot inlet and a shoot outlet on the window so we just stuff through to each other.
Yeah.
That's that one done. Really should. Grinder. Bench, sorry. Bench. Put them in there. Then it's a grinder. Plastics. Then it's the metals. Then the module, then just refit the module on this one. Oop, nice error message. Always good when you see a line of error messages, right?
Ah.
Okay. Any fuel there? It does, but not there. Okay. So, because of that nice stack of error messages, I'm going to go do a very quick save. Because I don't trust games that just took 1,000 error messages at you for no reason. Good night to you. See you later, Milos. Rest well. Hope you have a good weekend. Okay, save done. Right, so I need to remove some pipes. And reorganize some cable, and then that will make this the iron rocket ready to go again. So if you need more iron and stuff, then we can go. There's that one. And then the cable. One there. One there. Right, that's all reconnected. So I just need to redo the programming. So it only has to deal with the one panel. One thingy. Drill. Automation module. So I need to set you up because you won't be set right now. Rocket
Hey.
automation. Yep.
Can you just come in the base a minute?
Sure. This if I get murdered, I know it.
No, I'm not gonna murder you, don't worry.
So you walk through the door, and the golf ball hits my visor right in the middle. That's what's happening there. Hi.
What's your temperature and pressure reading there?
Here, 52 kilopascals, 23 Celsius.
That's strange because as soon as I walk past this square, I get 0 and no temperature. 0 pressure and no temperature.
That would be the error then. Right, reloading.
Yes.
When I put the automation module on the rocket, I got a big line of errors.
Yeah.
Let's just reload it. All I did was one tiny little bit of work, so. But I literally finished off the module on top. Probably should have saved before I did that. It's fine. Lost like a minute's worth of work. This is where I'm like landed on the side of the rocket, all prepped, ready to saving. It's fine, and you were doing something else, and it's a bit like Teal'c in that download episode of Stargate.
I just hope the arc fuses haven't jammed.
True, we can do. I never want to launch with a rocket in space because I saw a lot of messages in their Discord about rockets in flight, staying in flight and never moving again.
Yeah.
Right, we're up. Just got to do the pipe and wire cleanup on this one. Again, that's it. I love every time you load a save, you see the trader landing again. Alright, that's that done. Then I need the wrench just to fix the pipes, and then I need to deal with the logic circuit, and that's the only thing I did since I did the thing last time around anyway. Okay, hopefully when you log in you can confirm that's now all fixed.
11,569 things.
I was busy, alright. This was the automation module. Rocket automation module. Then we had the ore mining module. Then we have this will be the ore mining module again then. Ore mining module. And then you are button, you are rocket mode, and you are silo mode module. Alright, it seems happy.
It's the same, but I'm not suffocating or anything, so it's just like a sensor problem.
Weird. Do do. Ooh. How many have we got there?
25.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm showing 2 kilopascals throughout the base right now.
Pressure critical.
How do I get pressure critical when I open my helmet?
Critical. Low pressure.
Yeah, I get... Here I'm fine. Then... I go here. And I get 0 kPa and 0 temperature.
Please tell me Meta had an analyzer in here. It is. Ian cache analyzer set error. I can't even check the ammo. Alright, tell you what. Do a save and do a full-on reload of the game. Because something's definitely wrong.
Yes.
Saving under that one. So worst case scenario, we have to load back the old save again. Or the auto save before it. But do a full reload of the game this time around. Yep, blame DJ. Both of them. Exit desktop. This will be streamed, that's lag massively. Give me a sec. Hopefully that'll stop it from doing it. I have to kill Steam outright. Steam insistence on cloud syncing the entire 100 megabyte save file immediately upon closing the game. Which is fine, but when you're using 90% of your upload speed for a stream, there's not much bandwidth left for uploading save files. I love that splash screen. For the game shows 2 players carrying one of those boxes together. The great ones. You know full well if you did that, you'd end up with 2 people being killed by it instead of 1.
Never know, it could be more stable.
You know, it ping pong between them both and just slap the helmets over and over again.
Yeah.
Argument out of range exception. Specified argument was out of the range of valid values. Got that while loading the save file.
Reassuring.
And it's repeated itself 5 times. And then a lot more times. I have air pressure. I can open my helmet with no problem. Okay. I'm going to clear the air to see if they come back again. They're constant right now. Let me try something. Did it happen when I get to that pocket silo? The module. And if this doesn't clear them, I will. I will reload the one from before I connected, which was just an autosave happened just beforehand.
Yeah.
Turn that off first, see if that's helping. Okay, so it's not the logic circuit because that was on at the time. Remove this. You will require a wrench. Okay, to see through the actual stuff. Right, that's those. Then the grinder. Just in here somewhere. Plastics. Right, that no longer exists, and clear the file. Alright, that stopped the errors. Now, if I put that on again, will it error straight away? Is the question. Massive amount of errors as soon as I get that up. Something wrong with that command module. Let me try putting it on the other rocket. It wasn't here originally, but I moved it over there so I could get the rocket up and running again.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't have an error. So whatever the problem is, it's caused by that command module being on that rocket. Interesting. But you should be safe to connect and check it out.
Okay. Joining.
If not, I'll probably need to reload before you connect next time. Steel sheets. Plastic sheets. Failed to send something to you apparently.
Yeah, it stopped me from joining.
Do you want to try one more time before I do a reload?
Yeah, sure. Joining now. And failed to send again. Okay, in that case, let me do a save. Save over the one Windows bad. That time it crashed my game.
Okay. I'll reload this save file fully, and then we'll try again. If that's crashed again, we'll go to before I put the capsule on there.
Yeah.
Because there's no point. If we know that caused the bug, there's no point messing with it too much more. Okay, clear that error log. Leave the session. If I load it and I get errors on the way of loading, there's no point continuing either, so because it'll tell us straight out where I want it. Loading. Hello, Toby Obi. Toby said I heard errors and I looked, and indeed my food dish is empty, and that's an error. Toby's like
That's
a dog.
like a DJ problem.
Yeah, Toby. I find Toby is very much like a dog. It's like, I haven't eaten in 15 seconds unless I need to be fed again. Which again, it does very much sound like a DJ, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, no errors on spawn.
You're free to try.
Game. The password in.
Client is finished with your updates. Oop, he's alive.
I'm alive.
Okay, well, can you take the pressure in the corridor?
Yeah.
See if it's good all the way down.
Yeah, it's good all the way down.
Whee. Excellent. So basically, something about putting that cockpit on that rocket broke it, even though that cockpit belonged on that rocket originally. Because I moved it over here to get the ice one up and running early. So I have no idea. Alright, what do we need to finish this one off then? Get the range amount that usually helps give me some stats. You should be done. You're done, you're done. You require electric parts, which I have in stock. You are done, you are done, you are done. And you require electric parts, which I have in stock. And there we go. Right, ice rocket is built. It just needs the wiring and stuff doing. And pipes. Okay. They can go straight down and then turn off there, or they can go all the way down there to the end. Probably cheaper to go straight down. But that means that what do we do over there? What did we do with that rocket? Ah, we sidestepped it once to the right. In that case, we should. We can bring all them down here and bring that down the line. Would cost more in pipes, but would actually probably be better. The main one, put them there, bring them down. That would work. Option 2 is we leave them like we did that one, run them straight down. How do we do with that? Oh, we did that in that one as well. We went across. Well, we went across on that one. We'll go across on this one. It's the chutes that caused the issue. That's why we did it. Got it. Roger. Let's do it. Okay, that's them. Then up here we just need the one in.
Okay.
Right.
It would appear that my charge cable for my headphones is broken.
So you've got no, not no sound, but you've got no functioning basically.
I've got a replacement cable.
Ah, okay.
I'm fine now.
And then the pressure regulator would go there. Okay, need some more pipes. Probably about 20 should do it. Insulated. I'll do those in a moment, but get the wires in place. Yeah, when you can down to that one there, you can run that cable straight down. And then that can go straight into the ground, where we'll connect that to the main grid. Alright, so need junctions. Need a three-way junction here. Not a corner. That'll do. And then shorten cables by enough. Alright, on my way. Boop. Thank you, Joyce, for the setup. Much appreciated. Loads of pipes, none of them insulated. That's the only downside to that side. Ooh, get the orange paint because I need to paint the meter. You done?
Yeah.
Okay. They want to send anything else there, and I'm alternating the spitting out of the thing, so. Do 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 do. Well, the vending machine is just alternating between pipes and cables now. Still going strong even though I killed the machine off earlier. Alright, that's not getting started there, and I need.
Well, we don't have a gas problem anymore. We're a bit short on hydrogen, but it's still at 489 kilopascals.
Okay, what's the word? With the gas be what's the other thing exactly? We don't have a gas problem anymore.
No, we don't have it anymore. If you look at all the values.
Yeah. Question: what's that overflow shoot tank at? Can I borrow you upstairs to check this tank if you got a tablet on you?
I can go and get my tablet. I ain't got it on me.
Yeah, I don't carry one anymore because I've lost too many of them through.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to like. Am I going to blow this power cable? I'm going to look at the red network. What's the pressure in that pipe like? But I know I can't actually be able to do the critical requirement of that job. It's very awkward, but I'll build another one later on. What are you working on? I'm not dragging you off or anything, am I, to do this?
Hunger critical.
No, I'm actually helping you with it, all this stuff.
Oh, okay. In that case, the next thing on my list is, I think when this is done here, is another one of those big silos to put the ice stuff into.
Yeah. Okay. And there's nothing in the waste tank at the moment.
Okay, thank you. Wasn't sure because I've never checked it. Mate said it should. The oxygen was at maximum, and he was dumping it into that tank basically. But also said that he had fixed it, but I'm not sure if it had drained that tank as well. You know. Right, get the paint can because painting that orange is important. There we go. Right, and then the remainder of these.
And all the filters are still good, so there's that.
Need the wrench. All the filters are good, excellent. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exactly the right number of pipes required. Exactly the right number of pipes required. Put that in there. Right, so that's all prepped. Rocket should be good to go. Just need to turn on the volume pump to start filling it. You know what? I'm going to save before I turn the rocket fuel on. Just don't trust this safe out now. There we go. Alright, turning on the... Well, I can't turn it on because I haven't got the power cable connected. That would make it very difficult to turn, wouldn't it? How many power cables do I have in stock? 14. 14 is not going to get me where I need to be, but we can start making the move to it, can't we? I have no idea how much power a rocket draws. I'm just hoping this is enough to get there.
Figured out how stuff gets through. You know, the sorting system.
Right.
It's saving.
Oh,
And it seems to bug out the sorters.
fair. Right. I should hopefully have some power cables to grab. That's assuming I left the machine running and I didn't cancel it and forget. Do do do. Do 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 do. Right, that's one done. And two. Whee. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Shit, there they are. 11. Will not be enough cables. I ran out of copper when I was making them, I think. Oh, you're making more. Excellent, thank you. I'll say thank you, I'm going to steal them anyway. Even if you wanted them.
No, they are for you.
I think that'll actually be enough, but I'm going to have to grab a bit more just in case. So that silo,
Yeah.
you'll need connected via chutes to the rocket and to the base. I can happily run the chutes from the rocket to the silo wherever you're going to put it. It will need a power cable though, because it needs power to run the silo.
Yeah.
And I've got a whole bunch of chutes on me for running into the rocket, but I don't know if it's enough, but I get it started at least. So if you want to work on, put the silo down somewhere, either ideally near the other one so it looks like they belong to each other, but doesn't need to be there. And figure out how we get to the ice crusher. We can get rid of that sorter that won't be needed anymore, will it? Assuming the other silo's empty. It is. I assume the pipes are empty. I have no idea if they are though, because I can't put a window on them because of the ice being awkward and melting. Do 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 do. Here. Do 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 do. Need the wire cutters. Right, do I want to do that a bit later is a question. Probably do actually. Through there. Okay, that's the rocket connected to power and fuel. Alright, rocket is now fueling. we go. That's the ice rocket. All ready. Just needs icy chips running around it to launch it. Right, let's get the chutes in place. Oh. Before I do too many of these, do you want these chutes to be in black or should we put them in blue for the ice?
I think blue.
Going back for paint then. The black ones are the ore currently. That might need to be moved when we, if we change that one over. Put the orange paint back and grab the blue paint. Drop those on the floor. And there we go, they're painted blue now. Do 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 do. Bam, bam, ba-da-bam. The ice rocket is fueling. It just needs to get the chutes ready to connect to wherever you want them to be.
Okay. Need wrench. Get those two off. And obviously Windows never stretch this, right? Given it's the ice one. Yeah. Yeah. All Windows.
All Windows. You got chutes there for your connection, haven't you?
I do have chutes, yes.
Okay, give me a sec. What I was going to do is bring the blue chutes out here. I'm at the rockets, by the way. Alright, so where do you want the chutes to come out? I was going to bring them out here, but I can bring up the other side if it's easier. Where would you prefer them to come out? So this fuel line and power line will feed all the rockets, and they'll have their own outputs. Eventually, the iron one will probably be the one here. I imagine this one being the iron one.
Yeah.
So I was going to put both of the chutes side by side coming out.
Yeah, I think that'd work, to be honest. Because I was gonna make this the silo for the ice.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Maybe if you want to move them, you can do, because right now they were put there because they were near the base and fairly close to the rocket, but the rockets are quite far away now. And this chute needs to go where it's going to get to the back fences, but the ice crusher, which is in this room, that can be moved or it can be kept there, and you got flexibility now because they don't need to go to the same place to both of the silos.
Yeah. I may just move them back to here. I don't know why. I just feel like it should move back.
Yeah, whichever you feel.
This
but here,
is going to be our manned rocket eventually, isn't it?
yeah. So right now, it's got the iron module, and so for now, short term, it's got everything required for an ore rocket. It just needs a capsule on top.
Yeah.
I have the other parts ready to build the rocket, so all I need to do is get more component parts, more electric parts, and take those 2 modules off the top of that, and build the rocket over there. So this one can become the manned rocket pretty quickly.
Yeah.
For that ice one to run, all it needs now, the only thing it needs now, is its logic chip.
Right.
But for you, here you go. 1 blue shoot, so you can you jump past it, by the way. 1 blue shoots, so you can have your shoots the same color as the rocket's using.
Okay. Thank you. This silo is not going to connect this for much longer.
No. If I get the other parts, I can get it built. This lot's going to go to... What I was saying is, if I bring through here, up against... This is 3 wide, basically. If I put on the left-hand side the blue one, and the right-hand side the iron one,
Yeah.
then there'll be a little 1 gap between them. Maybe for something else to come through there later on. That should give you an idea where you can place your silos.
Yeah.
I imagine there's going to be 3 shoots coming through there, because there's going to be a scrap rocket as well. So I would think it would go ice, ores, ice, scrap, and ores, like that, or something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go inside. I'm going to grab the engine and fuel tank for the other rocket, and then I can start getting the ore rocket up and running. I won't have the electric parts, but at least I can get it all sort of placed and ready. And then we can start taking those chutes down so we can run them to the right place then as well.
Yeah.
Right, so I put them in storage, so they should be over here. We have 1 modular fuel tank, 1 rocket engine, 1. Won't need the silo module for this one because it's got the one I'm going to take off the rocket. It is missing. What's that?
It needs power, doesn't it, the silo?
Sadly, yes. Open. Faster. Okay. Number 1. 1 engine. Engine. 1 fuel tank. One welder with steel. You need tanks for you. Yes, you done. Put that there. Right, so over here, take these 2 off. I'm going to need a coupling module as well, I've realised. But I can get these off anyway. This will be emptied right now. The wrench, I believe, for the module. Yep. Then the grinder. Metal. Then the kit, and the other kit will be the drill. And for these, Oh, it's drill. Perfect. I was kind of wondering if that would be drill or not. Actually, I didn't think the parts would survive before they get destroyed. To be fair, that could be why it errored, but that'd be kind of a stupid reason if that's the reason it errored. Coupling module goes on there. Needs to be the up version. And then I need the silo module. I mean, you are the... Good, no, so you need to come off actually. Need the drill module there. Then the coupling module pointing up. And then the silo module goes there. And then you just need your command module, which we don't have yet. Metals first, usually. Then plastics. Then that and that goes in. Okay, you need tanks, you need more electric parts, which I think I might actually have here. Yep, electric parts. Okay, so the thing that we are now missing are 4 tanks for you and 8 electric parts for you, plus the entire command module. Oop. You inside?
No, I'm in where the ice crusher was.
Oh, okay. I just couldn't see you for a second, so I assumed you were in the building, and turned out you were actually in the walls of the building. Do you need anything while I'm in here?
No, don't think so.
Hopefully I can just hit go on you. I cannot because you requested not enough sterilite. Damn it! Why is it always one of the advanced ores you're missing? Please tell me it's just stuck in the queue. You're like 2 grams short of it. It is. You've got something there. Please tell me that's enough. If it's 1 gram short, I'm going to be really annoyed because it's only 2 grams short now. Come on. Okay, that's enough to it to start hopefully getting the rest of the materials. I came in here because I needed access to more electric parts, which is the same damn machine. But I also required nothing actually, just those 2 pieces. I'm actually going to need a whole bunch of pipes for the fuel lines. Speaking of which, Envires in, electrum, copper, and gold to go. copper, gold, and electrum. Gold. I don't see any electrum in the system. Do we use it all? It's been a while since I made any, so it's possible. Under that machine. Yeah, looks like we're out of electrum.
Oh dear.
I think so, anyway. He's offended something, so let's see what he vended. Yeah, we get 8 grams of electrum in the system and we need 30 for the next module. Well, can I make the electric stuff without the electrum? Electric parts. I can, okay. Make those. I need like 28 of them. Do. Do. Rockets are expensive. Would have thought it, really. The rockets are expensive. You start making them. I came here for something else. Electrum. I need to make electrum. What's the recipe for electrum?
Gold and silver, I think.
Yeah, gold and silver. Equal parts, gold and silver. Maybe we should turn that machine off though. Because this part's now being ejected across the room because of it. So, pull the lever. I want gold and silver. Please tell me you have more gold in there. I don't have to shut the machine down to get it. There's the silver. Oh, there's the silver. There's some gold. 100 stacks, please. Do. Alright, your 300 stack, you should go back through. So 2 gold and 2 silver. Make some electrum with that. Is there more gold in the system? Please be more gold in the system. I was like, just 100 more gold. That's all I want. 100 more gold. You can do it. I believe in you. See, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Turn that off. Set that back to the module. Automation module. Need the last couple of these and we're good. Perfect. Right, let's go get that into Electrum made. How close to blowing up will we be? It's easy to make that one. The pressure we need in that one, you can do it with a straw. You process that, then I can run off and grab the other gold I left behind. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. That should be 200 and 200 in the bottom, yeah. Be good. Okay, you vended already. Turn that off. Drop the 100 gold in there. Then the 100 silver. And then that. And that. Process the gold. Do 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 do. Okay, now we can turn that back on again. And turn that back on again. Do 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da. Here we go. Make the gold. Do, 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 do. There we go. Electrum's in the system. Very good. So trust this machine. Last time I left it alone, it was venting for no reason. Okay, it's not venting for no reason this time around. Do 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 do. Right.
You're dropping frame speed.
No, my frames are good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've dropped 147 frames the entire stream.
Fair enough. It's me, mine then. I've got 111,000 skipped frames.
Ah, okay. Are you done with the electric machine?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Automation module. Grab my Electrum, please. Please tell me you got the Electrum. But now I have to go upstairs and get it out of the machine. Do, do, do. Okay, it's upstairs in the machine. Do, 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 do. Alright, Electrum, where are you? There we go. Electrum's on the way down. What were the plants at last time we checked, by the way? Were they all good, or were they needed?
They were half health,
Right, okay.
so they may need checking again soon.
Yeah, they're going to want doing really soon. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, we get this automation module processing. My inventory is so full. I have to drop a whole bunch of stuff to go do the plants because you need inventory space for plants. Could do it with like a hard suit backpack that I could just take up there, just for plant doing. Okay. Right on the floor. Lever was down. Why was it on the floor? Did you close it after I pinned it maybe? Cause I think I left it open when I went to do the smelting. Pretty sure I left it open when I went to do the smelting. Back up there again, isn't it? do. Oops, that was there. Do 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 do. Da, da. There we go. Now it's venting the stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Right, start making that module. Can it make another module if I leave it alone? It can, but I'll just change it so it can still do something else. Make an Amy. Go on, you try and make an Amy. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right, pan processing time. Speaking of which, actually, last time we left the plants to rot, you and DJ got a massive frame drop, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
Let's have a look. Any of you rotten? You're okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay, and you guys are okay. You're dangerous a little bit, not critical. Same. Okay, so none of them have rotten, so that's good news. These have got like probably a half hour to an hour left on them. They're in the lower, they're in the last quarter of the health, but just in the last quarter of the health.
Yeah.
And looking at the power bank, that's about right for our power draw, because then the excess goes into making power, so it actually seems to add up quite right. I ran past the production room, we need to get that automation module. %. Do 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 do. How's your silos going?
So far, alright.
You know, with that rocket fully built, the one next to it half built, it looks a bit like a SpaceX facility now. 90%. I do not remember when it was like to not have a broken suit. It's been like 3 streams now it's been broken.
Mine has been magically restored.
The magic way of saying you made a new one.
No, it is actually been magically restored.
Alright, that's the command module. I'm thinking the massive errors of course because I put a command module on top of a coupling module. And if that's true, that's ridiculously bad.
Yeah. Good lord. What's got me in that door?
I saw you run past, so I wasn't thinking about it, and then suddenly I saw your head helmet out the door. When you get a sec, no rush on this piece, but can you get the IC set up for the rockets?
Yeah.
Because I don't have that code available.
Where do you want it?
Well, these two are going to need an IC chip each. Probably nearer to them, I'd say. If we do with the other one, put a wall around them, and then put it on the edge of the wall. One for each of the rockets, so near the rockets would make sense.
Yeah.
I can get the building up and running. Just need to, the wall around it. Just needs that big building. The script doing. Alright, so that should be that. And the last thing that should be needed here would be the tank, which I haven't got on me yet. 4 tanks for the fuel tank. But everything else in the rocket is built. Oh, that's just annoying. You don't put the marker for the fuel tank one until you've actually built the fuel tank fully. There it is. It goes yellow though when you put the pipe over there. Alright, fuel lines are almost in. That would need a pressure regulator there. What did I do over this side? Make sure we keep it safe and push it closer to the... Why are you... What? Why are you like that? Why do you do things like this? Okay? Why are you the way you are?
Pressure critical. Temperature low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
There we go. That's all done. Nice try, DJ. Nice try. So pressure regulator will go there. Then we will curve that in 1 notch. That way. Then that way. Nope, I've made the decision not to have a tablet because they're too expensive, and if I keep losing tablets, it's actually going to extend the stream by like 3 or 4 streams just making tablets. So I figured probably best not to do that. There we go. Right. You need to go there. Straight on. There. Gonna need more pipes for this, but most of the way. Probably another what? 10-15 pipes should do that. Pressure regulator there, then the power cables. Boop.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Do do do. Ba-da, ba-ba-da. Are you keeping this blue pipe on the outside then?
Yeah.
Okay. Do, 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 do. I know you didn't like the pipe on the outside before, so I was just querying it. Whether you want me to run it inside or you were happy with the outside.
Nah, I'll leave it outside. It's not
Actually-
really enough space.
I'm actually more surprised you didn't just shove the ice crusher right in front of the silo with one duct between them and nothing else.
Could have done. What colour cable have we used for the rocket?
Blue.
Okay.
I need cables as well. That's what I'm coming in for. That and cables and pipes. It's a shame that wall of materials back here isn't a lot of wigons. I mean a lot of insulated pipes.
Yeah. What else did I want?
I got nothing. You tried hard. You failed, but you tried hard. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. I got the vent off the end so I could emit the pipes without messing with the cables.
Yeah.
Hopefully 20 pipes will be enough. In the window. There. And a corner there. There we go. Alright. You left the wire machine running. Do you need some wires still?
No, I left it running for you.
Okay, I'll go turn it off again then. I just grabbed, I yeeted some cables out of there and went, you can have whatever's left, and they realised you were outside, so I didn't want to leave it running if you weren't using them. Do, 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 do. Okay, here we go. Hi there. Damn it, I need the pressure regulator on my way out. I'll go back in a minute. It's in the cupboard, I just didn't pick it up on the way. Oh, we'll still be short on pipes, aren't I? Oh. Yep, short by one pipe. One pipe in the pressure regulator.
Jetpack low.
It is low as well. Good on you, game. You know, right, it's for the intro, something's low, it actually be low. Get the hydration low warning, you're like 50%, it's really irritating.
Yeah.
Connected. All power points are connected up there. Right. Where is your power cable? Have you wired these yet?
I've not got a power cable to these pads yet.
Okay, should we cable there just on this edge you can use?
I don't have enough cable either.
I have 7, so yeah, I'm the same. I was kind of hoping to nick your feed. Oop. You making cables?
Yes. I'm just going to leave the machine running.
Is that for you to do the circuitry on? Yeah, so I just need 4 tanks as well, and I'll start moving these chutes across. If you want to do me a favour, get 4 tanks made. I will reroute these chutes to that new rocket.
Hydration critical.
Not critical, it's 20%.
Under 50 seconds to storm.
Thank you.
Oops.
You right there?
Didn't mean to do that. I just ejected everything from this electro printer.
Nothing there is needed right now anyway, so
Okay.
the only thing we need from that is the stuff to make the new rocket. And the new rocket isn't for the band rockets, I'll say. And the other two rockets at the back, they're not being built right now, so they're all in standby. Whereas the thing that's needed is tanks for the rocket to be finished, power cables to connect it, and that's it. It's ready. And a pressure regulator. And it's ready to start fueling, and then it can be good. I do need water because 17% and it's buzzing in my ear again. Hmm. 235 seconds. I'll just grab the 50-second cables. If you need them, let me know and I'll throw them back.
No, you can have them. I've got a 50-second inventory now.
Yeah. Thank you. Right, we've got the tanks making or made. Pressure regulator, so what else have you in? Well,
Tanks are behind you.
thank you. Let's see if we get this done before the storm hits. I'm behind you, so in we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, first of all, the tanks up. I need a wrench for that. Damn it. Put that there. Put the wrench there. Wrench. Okay, is that all done? Doesn't feel like it's all done. Feels like something's missing. 25 steel sheets. See, I knew something was missing. You said no, just the tanks. You lied to me, game. You lied to me. 12 electric parts. See, I knew you'd lie to me.
Jetpack critical.
Alright, what else is missing from this thing? The pressure regulator. Power cables go there. Wire cutters.
Jetpack low. Jetpack critical.
There we go. I just had to use my waste chute as the waste tank as a jetpack supply. I ran out as I was putting the last power cable in. In an elevator position. Everything else is now on ground level. Alright, rocket's now plumbed into your circuit there. So as soon as you get that connected to the mains power, we're good.
You get a couple of transformers. So we have them each on a transformer.
You want to ever go on transformer, do you?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You know, that thumb hit as I landed the jump. Are you coming in?
No, I'll stay out here.
Alright.
Just have to make sure I don't drop anything.
Odd jump. Hey Raven. Have you got more rockets? We have almost 2 rockets ready. I came back in because I missed something. What was it I missed? Those electric thingies. It was 12 or 13 it needed for the rocket to the fuel tank.
Yes.
Module rocket fuel tank requires 12. I have 13 already made, so I'll put one back. Alright, that's 12 made. And orange paint for the pressure regulator because it's currently yellow. And more nitrogen in my fuel tank because, yeah, I was doing a cable and it just dropped me to the ground. I need to drop that in there for a minute. Because I also had to use it as a... Because I had to use it as a emergency supply. It would have got contaminated with my waste supply temporarily. So I'm going to just leave that one in there for a minute. Stay. Stay. That's not staying. Go. Right, I've just placed a nitrogen tank in the waste chute because I had to put my waste shot slot temporarily. And it's probably contaminated. Normally I'd just scan it with the analyzer and see when it's empty and then take it out, but you know how it works. Gumball's still here and I can't use analyzers. Me, tablet anymore. I didn't get Transformers, I'll go back and get them in a minute. I just realised when I got back here with the box. Regulator, there you are. Oh, I see you trying a game. No, there we go. You did 2 Transformers.
Yes.
Might be worth making a second dump station. Yeah, it could be worth it. Everyone is empty at all times. Right, do we have any transformers in stock first of all? What are you? Wall cooler, wall heater, chargers. No, okay, so make a couple of those. Transformers. Gold, iron, and copper. More to you too.
Ring around the rose, pocket full of bows. Ashes, y'all down.
Do. Just need for the gold. Come on, gold. Transformer 1. God, they make so much faster everything else I've been making recently. Transformer 2.
Welding! Welding! I get to do welding! When do I get to do the welding? I'm very excited about the welding!
Alright, on the way. I have Transformers.
Surprise!
Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Well, your good news, Capt, is you had 4 Transformers, DJ just lobbed them into the ether in the middle of a storm.
Right.
Yep.
So they're lost forever then.
Yep.
Ring around the rose, the pocket overflows. Ashes, you're down.
That one's the fuel tank, means that's the rocket.
Ring
So
around the rose, the pocket overflows. Ashes, you're down.
okay. There's a fuel line. That's the base. Ah, there we go. There we go. Difference between broken and pissed off. Just generally. Storm's ended. You might find the Transformers if you're very lucky, Capt.
Yeah.
I'll make 4 more now. Because you do 4 rockets, so there's 1 for each rocket, so.
Yeah.
Just have to wait a minute while the machine recycles all the resources. It's only 3 items, it doesn't take too long to make them. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, ba. That doesn't look good. Only 2 iron came through. It wasn't anything big. I'd accept that if you knew what it was. Because you've already admitted that the reason you do the throws is because you don't understand the game, you don't understand what's happening with it, you don't know what anything is, but hey, you can throw stuff. Not because it's like, that's expensive, that's hard to make, that's annoying, they're busy right now. None of that. Just I can throw stuff and I don't understand what's happening. Which is kind of the reason why, like a few streams ago, I had to put a 5-minute cooldown on the throw, because he was getting really, really tedious.
I'm guessing the fuel tank on this is not connected yet.
Yeah, it should be. Probably haven't got the pressure regulator turned on yet, though. Because it probably needs to be powered first before it's turned on, does it?
Oh no, it's not. Definitely not connected.
3, 4. There we go. I've got 4 of these things for you. Do, 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 do.
You need to bring some more cable as well, if you've got some.
Some what, sorry?
Cable.
Yeah, I have 39 cable.
Oh dear.
Da, 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 da. Hey, it's Madge. Do. Oh, hi. What do you want these put in?
On the floor before DJ eats.
Okay, 1 there,
Thank you.
and there you go. Alright, let's get. Oh, don't know that there. I want the range. There we go. Alright, I'm going to start running these shoots.
I want to be a singer-songwriter. I'm singing and playing a guitar.
Then that away. Then that away. Then down we go. Long way down with these shoots. Oop, ran out one already. Damn. Okay. Hey, Smadge. Jetpack off. Alright. Come here. Come here. No, you smudgy mudge. Hey, Smudge. Okay, you go there. You retreat. Do 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 do. There you go. And there you go. Alright, now that's been done. That's done. Right, okay. Where is Bitbot? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba. And unpause. There we go. Okay. Oh, that pipe was disconnected. Yeah, I ran out of pipes. Forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Right, so the chute goes there, then down to the ground because it's a little bit. There we go. All right. And probably want to do that a bit higher. Just there. Alright, and go. You can make this turn here. And then that can run there. And that can actually drop down to the floor now, so it's out of the way, but there's going to be a platform here, so I can leave that. Actually, that elevation will be a problem. Yeah, we can drop it down, just keep it in line with the other one. Do 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 do. Okay, one lot, and then next. Shoots don't go far, do they?
No.
Ah, sorry. Oh, there. Okay, that's one done. Now I need that one to get the colour off of it. I like the blue colour of the suits. That looks quite good. Alright, shoots are gone about as far as I can go with them until I make more shoots. I'm gonna make some more shoots. Did I say shoots? Shoots. Yep. I need so many shoots, like 100 or so. Oh, by the way, the logic on the old rocket, you can grab that. Just think about it. That won't be used for the crew rocket. So,
yeah.
The crew rocket requires a memory and a logic writer to write the destination, and then just people get in the rocket and press a button to go. You don't have that one insulated pipe, do you?
No.
Right, I'll make one insulated pipe and then a load of shoots. Everybody loves Smudge. They do. Everybody does love Smudge. Smudge is great. Hey, Smudge, Smudge. One insulated pipe. Right, and now make shoots. Need iron for that. Da, 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 da. Can you get the iron delivered, please? Well, we have iron. Right, I have the pipe. Now we need the shoots. The iron stuff. Surely we have more than 6 grams of iron. Maybe we don't have more than 6 grams of iron. There, put that there. Right, there has to be more iron upstairs. We cannot use all the iron already. I mean, yes, I made a load of steel, but not that much. And we do need that rocket running quicker then, don't we? Right, iron. Imagine if we had to go mining by hand again. Jeez. Right, how much iron can you give me? I need to go do the cropping stuff because I haven't done that yet, and that's going to be a little bit on the desperate side. So 137. That will probably be not enough to shoot anyway. So let it run. All right, time to do a farming run. Are you that desperate for Yeet to be enabled? Happy? Da, da, da. Crops are low but not too bad. Okay. Alright.
Ring around the rose, funky all down.
Do, do, do. Da, 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 da. Was that what? No, it wasn't. What was the command for it now? Bitbot? Control commands, maybe? Can't remember. Bitbot does that. And it's sort of Stationeers as well, okay. Yep, it's all good. Went through properly. Da, 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 da. It's all working good. I wasn't sure if it would work properly, but it is. Yeah. Potatoes! Da, 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 da. Switch hands. And potatoes. Do, 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 do. Alright. Potato harvest is done.
Oh, Peter's a dick.
Why is that potato so bad? What? I need to harvest some potatoes and one set's like ready to be thrown in the bin immediately.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that one. I don't know if you pick it up and put it into a stack that's bad, it would be fine, but I didn't put it into a stack that was bad, so it's like really weird why that one's like that. Do, 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 do. I gave DJ's yeet command back, but I did it by making it 1,000,000 points. He's the only one that uses it, and he really wants to use it. He only has a handful of uses on it. You'd have to make. See, everybody else was running commands. They're like, should I use that command to save points? Not. He's never had that problem since he had like 10,000,000 points or whatever it was. So he now has to make a decision. Does he want to use the command or does he want to keep his points? And it's only because he overuses it at the when he knows it's. Something important, like a tablet. He knows it, so he uses it. So it's like, I've got to find a way to even the playing field a little bit. And then it came to me as I was losing those transformers. I know how we can do it. I don't make everybody else happy because they've been trying to find a way to lose points for so long time. And no one can figure out how to do it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right, sideburns done.
Right, these two rockets got all their circuitry running.
Excellent. Just need the just need the chutes running to them. If you don't grab the chutes I've been making, try and connect them. You can do. If you got time, I don't know what time you want to be finishing. We've been 1 o'clock.
I'm gonna call it a night because I'm got an early drive tomorrow.
Yeah, I did think looking at the time, I wasn't sure if you were going to be around for the end because It would have been pretty close. I knew that.
Yeah. But they're all wired up, so they should work as the other one did.
Yeah, so button press and done. That's similar to your one.
Fingers crossed. Just check all the pins are set to the right thing. But other than that, yeah, this should be wired up correctly.
What I'll do is I'll get this harvest done so we don't end up having the massive desync issue.
Yep.
Because if nothing else needs doing, just these pumpkins that's left. So there we go. Because these are wheats and they have their long duration stuff. It's just the ones that were the ones that are going to cause us a problem, basically.
Yeah.
So they've been done. I'm going to just take a quick peek in the fridge. They're a bit low. Nothing there too worrisome apart from that. Where's the tomatoes in this fridge? Yeah. I'm going to assume the corn is at degradation because look at that bar. Oh, that's going to go for my pocket, I think, that one. Soybeans. Right, they're okay, they're okay. Those... I have no idea what they're soybeans, but they're both so low health compared to everything else, but they're in there fine. Right, ground these up, starting with the ones about to melt in my pocket. They had literally had no progress bar on them. They were that low, they had no actual progress health on them.
Yeah.
Why is that not grinding though?
Is it off? Maybe?
No, it's on. Oh, because it decayed into rotten food on the way through. And you can't process rotten food, apparently. So I want put the chute back in place. I thought I could actually process it, but apparently the grinder can't process it. So I'll go and put that. Although I'm fairly sure it can process the wrong food. Maybe it decayed in the entry point and broke it. I'll try again in a second. Because I'm pretty sure if you put it through the grinder, it just turns into nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's processed them now, so it must have died in the actual slot, so it like jammed a slot. Okay, generators back online again. Okay. Like I said, I'll go and do the put that one little pipe in and get these chutes connected, hopefully. I'll even give the rockets a test flight, make sure they can fly and come back. I won't open the doors on the silos though, so we won't be having to deal with any fallout just in case.
Right. I'm in the bed, so good night, everybody.
Good night, Captain Cross. Rest well and have a good drive tomorrow.
Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thank you. A quick save that, because as Captain Cross disconnected, we got a load of errors. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's leave that running. Go and grab a. Let's go get the thing up and running. The fuel pipe, and hopefully get the ore cycle running, because the ore cycle is actually the one that's going to help make the chutes to make the oven connect. So. Well, I'm gonna admit that's probably one of the better quotes to grab. 1600 fuel on that one. You have no fuel because the pipe isn't connected. So let's get that pipe connected. And I made exactly one pipe, so we have exactly the amount of pipes we need for this. There we go, and that's connected, so that should start fueling. There we go. Alright. What I'm going to do is turn that one off and open that valve, because we're not needing that anymore, and we can pull that fuel back into the system for the ECUs. Because that one's going to take a while to get its fuel levels up. They're aiming for 3,000 fuel each, so yeah, they're gonna be a moment. Because I don't want to hit the button on them until we know it's gonna be moving. All right, that one there's the one I need to run. Got to raise that power cable up. Where's my wire cutters? That there, run it straight across the elevated path, there, then turn it, then reconnect it, and then somehow that took one cable less. Alright, where's the wrench? Need that one, need the colour. There we go. Right, and we need that to go over here, and one of these is the thingy one, that's that one. We don't need this back feed anymore. Get in there. Right, that goes there, and we need that one to go across here so it can meet that tube. So we want that one, and we want it turned that way. One, two, up, three. There we go. Right, so let's line it with these, so let's make a run. And don't think we have enough chutes on us, but we can at least try. Three, two, drop that in there. And then we may actually have enough to get this one done. We won't have enough to get both done, but we may have enough to get this one done. And there's the fueling station. Da, 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 da. 3, 2, and then put them in there. Not sure we've got enough to get this completed, but if we do, we're good. Yeah, we don't have enough for this, but we're most of the way there.
Bubbles!
Bubbles! What we can do is steal from this side, though. As we more need that to be connected than we do need to be connected to that. So let's do that. Yep. the most important part right now is get that connected to here, so we can get the machine to get ours, and then we can deal with that afterwards. That there, and then that one there. Perfect. Oop. Okay, we'll connect these here just so they're in. There we go. All right, so they're in. Both of those two are shut. That is not making fuel, which means that tank must be at the required capacity, which I doubt because those aren't pulling the fuel fast. Although actually they could be pulling fuel quite slowly because they're back pressure regulators. That's a possibility. All right. So the plan will be when these get to around 2,000, I'd say, push that button, and that will launch the rocket. This one will be a bit longer to get there because that one's had a head start. But they need 500 fuel to return, so they need to be at least 1,000 in their fuel supply. Now I'm going to set to 3,000 on the regulators, but the regulators are slow compared to volume pumps or anything else. I would prefer a volume pump on there, because then, you know, we could go faster, but that would require a logic circuit to say if we blow this and volume pump it up, which, to be fair, isn't that hard to do. But it's only required. That's only a requirement when we have now, when you built the first rocket for the first time. When you've got a rocket that's been built for a while, and you launch it right back, it doesn't use up that much fuel, so it fills up pretty quickly. You're at 100 fuel. You're going to be a while yet, and you are at 1,700 fuel. You're getting close to being able to be launched. The one over here's back valve is open, so that's draining that tube down. I mean, I could, I suppose, take the pipes out, bring that down, put back that valve on one of these, and they'll do it faster. That'd help. Sure, let's do it. Shall we do it? No. Shall we do it? Not do it. Shall we do it? Debatable now. How fast want that to be done? Well, that was a bit weak. That's why I didn't do anything with that one. I purposely let it go through. Maybe it's a big heavy wrench instead of a tablet. Nope, didn't weaken it, didn't change the thing. Just increased the price. Right, you are 1,800. Hello, sir. Please, can I have a question? Ask you a question. We're a friend. We want to cool down gases from furnace and store them. So we made 3 air cons to cool it. But even with the cool and pollutant output, these gases are only 2 kPa, and they're way to cool it off faster. The fastest way to cool it, I would say, I haven't tried the heat exchangers myself, so I don't know what their speed's like. But I would say, actually, yeah. If you run, I'll show you. We did it over here. It's also the cheapest way to do it as well. So power-wise, it's very cheap on power. If you don't mind it getting really cold. Getting to you. But yeah, just some. I would have valves, pipes, and radiators. That's all you need. Thanks, DJ. Much appreciated. Give me about 5 minutes to actually get into the thing to show you the thing you're asking me about. One of my mods is having fun. Do 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 do. I go faster. There we go. Alrighty. So what we've got is we have our tanks up here, and our pollutant tank was way too hot, and we need this for cooling. So we, down in our basement, we have a room, and this room is just a pressure room. It's a vacuum chamber. There's an active vent there, and it's constantly sucking that room dry of any air. So if I go in there, you'll hear the vacuum as soon as I open the door. Okay, so this is a vacuum chamber. There's no atmosphere in here. It's going to get pulled out by that vent up there. All of these radiators here connect to the tank that has the X on it, and they constantly cool that tank down. And this side has the same thing running to our what's that running to? Yellow pipes. I can't remember that runs to actually. Yellow pipes. I'll tell you in a second. Runs to our. I don't do anything. It's been disconnected. Okay. Yeah. But what that does, the vacuum chamber gives you a temperature like -200, and will slowly bring down anything connected to that. Benefit of that is you get the massive cooling from the vacuum, but it costs you nothing on electricity. So you just have these connected to your tank, and it works really quickly, really efficiently, and it's cheap to run because there's no electricity cost. So I'd recommend that. And I would also put a valve on the line so you can close it if it gets too cold. And it works really quickly as well. After that, if you want to go cold quickly, I would actually go wall coolers. Wall coolers to me have a better cooling option. So all the gases you want to use. No, so what we did, we sent the X down there. So the X is now super chilled. And all the other gases were at room temperature. There's a radiator on them to bring them to room temperature. So the X is super chilled. Then the X itself gets sent into wall coolers. So the best way we found to do it is literally just a wall cooler. Because the air conditioning units are good. Easy to control, you got a dial on the front and everything to set temperature. But their power draw increases with the more heat you want to get out of them. So if you've got something really, really hot and you want to cool it down, it will use a lot of electricity to do it. We have gone with this is our X line, which is so cold we've had to use insulated pipes because it made the room itself get too cold. Runs into there, and it's just a standard issue wall cooler. And to cool this room down, we've gone with 2 wall coolers. The thing with them is you can stack them as many as you want, and they draw about 1 kilowatt each, and they do a lot of cooling in comparison to air cons. If you're trying to cool down gases, I would send them into a vacuum. That's probably your best option, or send the X into a vacuum and then send them through a heat exchanger. But the vacuum's kind of the best way of going. Definitely go down the vacuum route. Right, put that away. But yeah, a vacuum chamber is good for chilling anything you want to put into a pipe. Cycle it back to the inside, please. Alright. Let's check on the rockets, see how they're doing. We need some proper launch facility over here. Right now it's a bit too dark. 243 on you, and you at 1927. So you're almost ready for a lot of test launch. The problem with you is you're not connected to anything at this end, so you're going to spew all the ice on the floor. So that would be a bad thing. I'd say we're using an aircon over here for our fuel line. These are good because it's just set and forget. That's literally what this one's for. It struggles to get down to -20. It's at -7 or 8 normally. It really, really struggles. You would need multiples of these to do that, and they will use around up to 5,000 watts of power each if their target temperature, so if their feed-in temperature and the X temperature, their line, are big enough difference, they can draw nearly 5,000 watts to do it. Whereas the wall coolers are limited to 1,000 and produce actually equal or more cooling than that, depending on what you put into them. Thank you so much. And to make a stable temp in base, you think best option is a few wall coolers? Yes. So what I would do is, so what we did do actually. If I fly back over there quickly. So this is our farm, and we need this to be regulated. So down here on the ground floor, we have these wall coolers, there's one either side, and there's a logic circuit on them that says if the temperature goes above a certain amount, if the temperature goes above 30 Celsius, they turn on, and they bring it down to 20. And there's another one that says if they go below 20, we have heaters up on the upper floor here, and there's 2 of those. And so we have heaters that turn on when the heating is needed, and we have coolers that turn on when cooling is needed. So yeah, and they're both controlled by that sensor there, that gas sensor, and some logic in the wall over here. But that sensor is far enough away from them that it doesn't get hit. It gets a room temperature rather than that. So what we've done, airflow wise, is this vent is it's pumping air in, and then the cooler and heaters are keeping this side of the base warm, and then there's a vent on this side that extracts any excess pressure. So we're pumping 55 kilopascals over there and extract on a back pressure valve 50 here.
Critical.
So there's a bit of airflow moving around the room, and that takes the heat and cool around with it. So it's about creating airflow in our base. But yeah, wall coolers and wall heaters I find are the best combination with a sensor. The other side. With a sensor to check the room temperature and some basic logic to control control which ones are going on and off. If you want set and forget with no logic stuff, the aircons are good, but they're power hungry, and if you have a power cut, they will turn off and stay off. So you have to go back and manually check on them. Right, get a drink. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, got some food while I'm here. How have we done? Ooh, 2 hours since our last major incident that almost had us killed. Cool. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. Batteries are full. We are now officially out of iron, right? Yes. Oof. Good check. Ooh, spare shoots. Any more get across the room? 10 will get us what we need, but what hurt, right? This machine's not got anything in it, it's out. Do you have any iron in there? Please have iron in there. Copper, lead, silver, silicon, nickel, copper, lead, silver, silicon. Okay. See, that's what I mean there. They sort of turn themselves off sometimes. See? On. It's okay, everything's good. And it kills itself. That's because we have not enough power, but when it turns off because of power issues, it causes a problem. Alright. I mean, I could pull the chutes from here, but that's going to be just an awkward mess, and I think the best option would be to go mine some iron, which is hand mining again. I haven't done that in such a long time. Grab them. Grab that. Go mining. We need iron and we're just short on it, so. And you have one pipe with coolant X with minus 100 degrees Celsius in every wall cooler. Yes. So the wall coolers connect the wall coolers connect to the X line, and because it's so cold, you need to use insulated pipes. That's the only downside to it. So watch out for that. 1 second. Close that. Open that. Open that. There we go. Yes. So the X pipes are so cold they'll cool the room uncontrollably if you're not careful. So you definitely want to make sure you've got logic circuits running, or add insulated pipes. Damn it! Fell down the hole. In the end. But yeah, definitely X pipe with really cold gas. You can do it with anything else. You can do it with carbon dioxide or oxygen, anything. But X holds some of the best thermal transfer rates. If you're trying to cool gases themselves and you don't have access to a vacuum in the area, you can always use a heat exchanger. But I don't know what their performance are like. Thank you so much. We will try. Excellent. Have fun. Let me know if it goes. Can you dig this hole, please? Why aren't you digging down? There's iron down there, I can see it. Let me have access to it. We haven't hit the world limit. The game's being mean. Fine. That one. First, we go through the gases in the vacuum because from furnace we have furnaces are really hot. For our furnace, all we're doing is we're pushing it into a tank so that it's not going into the atmospherics. And we're kind of doing that one on the cheap. We just have the same system, but instead of going to a vacuum, we just have the vents go into the outside world and let the outside Mars atmosphere deal with it. Because we're not trying to go to super cold. We're just trying to get down to like an ambient temperature there. It instantly cooled in the vacuum room, or how long we have to make the pipes. The more radiators you have, the faster it will be. So it's nothing to do with the pipes themselves. It's to do with the number of radiators. They'll cost you a fair bit of gold, so yeah, it's entirely down to the number of radiators you've got. Alright, this is not going well here for mining purposes, so let's head further out. Apparently I can't mine downwards for some reason. Mine across though. Weird. So if we cooled 1 kk, we need 20 radiators, or we'll just try. It's trial and error, but you can do it with one radiator. It just takes time. The more radiators you have, the faster it is. So it's not literally a limit of you need this many radiators to cool that amount. It's how fast do you want to do it. Damn octites. Don't want octites. Aha. There's a hole. Pretty much. You're welcome. Happy to help. I think that should be enough iron, but I'm already here, so I might as well grab as much more as we can. It hit a wall, DJ. I haven't nerfed it, by the way. You just shot into a wall. That's a big loss after you do resuspend. Alright, that's enough iron. Head back to base. Put that in there. Turn off the goggles in a second because I don't actually like the goggles when I'm in the base. They're a little bit grainy. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Goggles in. Mining drill in. And let's put this mining belt into the thing. Oh, God. Oh, we got the oxide. Forgot about that. Thanks. That's where I want it to be. Put that. And move a mining belt. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba. Let's drop that back in that belt, and whoever takes that belt out for a spin next gets to have it with oxide already in it, because honestly we don't need any more oxides. There, need my tool belt back. Okay. Do 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 do. The reality is we just got to wait for one of these two to finish processing the first batch. Do 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 do. Oh, there goes the first batch. All right. That means there's a 50 iron in the system now. Ah, tissue, go away. Do 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 do. Did we get the iron in here first? I don't think it would have come in here, would it? No, it didn't come down here. Okay. It's in the stacker right now. Da, 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 da. Put that down. There we go. Iron, go. Iron, go. That'll work fine. That puts 100 iron in the lower stack, the lower part of the base. Do, 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 do. Hit the button. It should vend the iron. Yay! All right, we start making the remaining chutes that we need. Go, make them. That took a... The really annoying thing is these are making chutes that we need to run why did you spit iron out? 6 grams of that. Autosave probably. Captain Scott did say that was becoming an issue. That's 10. Da, 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 da. Make more. See, once these are done and the rockets have fueled themselves, we can send the rockets out to do the job. That's the only thing we haven't got right now. So we just gotta wait. Wait. Ah. Ten, 7, 4, and then one more chute to do it. And will it vend? I don't think it vended actually. I don't think it did. Just wait for the extra one to stop coming through. Oop. I want that in there, that in there, and grab the 3 that's extra. I might as well vend that 1 gram of iron back in the system. Alright, let's go. This is the last of our iron, so we've got to make this work. It's got to work. So that I could go back into mine, but I don't really do more, don't really want to do more manual mining. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're ready to fly, but your chutes aren't connected. You are... Well, you've got enough fuel to return. You don't have enough fuel for anything else, though. DD, if I lose these chutes, I'm turning your Yeet command off forever. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Gold, nice. And the tubes are gone. Well. Do 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 do. All right.
Light on.
Da, da. So there's a high probability we can't complete the mission now. So we'll probably end the stream in a minute. Wrench. Pin those 10. Let's see what we can do here. We can probably get most of the way across with this. I don't think we have enough chutes to make it now. Do, 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 do. Can you connect there, please? Thank you. Do, do, da, da. Don't do that one. Da, 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 da. Right, I guess it's to there. Now we need to be here. So up. This needs to be an angle. corner unit there. Going down. Perfect. Right, and then we need a straight one down. Down. Oh, we connected that back up, didn't I? I did not. Okay, that's what I'm going to be careful of here. So let's stack them. Put those one there for a second. Grab the black one because we need the colour. Put that there. Then this will be down and across. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, ba, da. Oop, God no. Not window version, just normal version please. Right, that's reconnected. This is connected, but we need to get this down to the bottom, so back to making blues. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Right, and then here we need to step it out one notch that way. They can run parallel with that one for a short while. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da. 3, 2, 1, and we've run out of shoots. Up. Da, 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 da. So although we have the fuel to run the rocket, we can't actually run the rocket because we'll launch when it comes back. The resources will go out the chutes at the back, come down the back into here, and then get here, and then they'll just eject here, and then they'll melt and evaporate to this ice. We really need to get the chutes to run down here into that chute there, go into the storage tank so we can then process them. But sadly we don't have enough chutes anymore. We don't have the iron to supply it, so we're going to have to do some off-stream mining most likely, or we can hopefully wait for that one there to get fuel, which as you can see is a slow process. Because this one will get iron, which will shoot down, travel down that chute into there ready for processing, so that one will work fine. Our problem really is this. We might be able to use the drill. We might be able to cut this bolt the pump out for a second. There's a wrench needed here. Take this take this pump, put it over here temporarily, and just use it to speed up the fueling process. You would need a drill there. Because that would definitely speed up the fueling process. Where'd that go? There you are. Oh god, don't be that cool. I don't know how to paint you. That should have brought your fuel up. Yeah, that brought you up nice and fast. Okay, good. So get that off of there. So we need a wrench. And then put that on there, and we have to make sure that's done properly. Colour-wise, I have to come back up and paint it. Oh god, no. There. 3,000 is the target. Turn it back on. Grab that. Put it back over here so I know where it is. How come this held its colour but the regulator didn't? That's just irritating. There we go. Okay. So you're fueled, you are not... Well, you are fueled, you're both fueled. You've got a bit more fuel now because of that. But only you can actually go because of your resources. So, give it a save. Stream save number 5. Get the rocket a launch, shall we? And hopefully it brings back enough iron for us to process and get the overshoots done. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba ba. Well, that's Steve. Thank you for the follow. I didn't notice that originally. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, autosave is done. So turn that off. Three, 2, 1. Alright, now we just wait for it to come back with some minerals. We can be, it could be quite a few minutes. It does that. Sometimes it can take a few minutes to come back. Just got to keep an eye on that dial. It's at number 8 now, which I believe is travelling. There's a guide, but it's way over here, where our original rocket pad was. 8 is mining. So mining already. Nice. Alright, we'll let it do that. We're going to go inside really quickly. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we'll let the rocket do its little bit of its mining for a minute, and we'll come back in just a moment, and we'll see that because that gives us the resources we need for the rest of the shoots. Although we're not going to get them done today because it's unlikely to get iron in the first few. It usually gets like gold and nickels and stuff. But that's what we're waiting for. So what we're going to do is take a very quick break. Gold shiver then. Take a very quick break, and I'll be back in just a minute. And hopefully the rocket will be mostly way back by then. Back in just a moment. Doo-doo. Beep. Thank you. Thanks, Bram. I thought I pressed the button, but apparently it didn't register. Yeah, it unmuted the Discord, but it didn't unmute the game. Weird. Thanks for the bell though. Much appreciated. Actually helps a lot. 8.85. What is 8.86? What is the 8's of mining, right? Eight is mining. The percentage, so it's actually almost filled the mining thing. Okay. So it's 90% full. And we're going to bring it back by ourselves if it gets back too much. 8.999. Then if it goes to 9.01, we'll beat back ourselves. Return. wish you muted some nice DJ. Accurate. Alright, now it's that unloading. So that's unloading, so we should be over here. We should be able to hear this machine clinking away now. There he goes. You are filling up. Well, hopefully Captain Course did this, so pull. Here goes the minerals. If it works, the app finishes should be activated. Hey Bram, what we could do is with the look at that, okay, good. What we could do is with the Bitbot, we could make it so that people could buy the ability to mute people. Make it a non-mod only command, so mods can't use it because mods shouldn't be abusing their power. Mostly because it's obviously different using it. And then people could mute people, anyone they wanted to, including DJ, for like 10 minutes at a time. How does that sound? And what price would you put on it? What's that? Bam bam. Alright, can we make more shoots? The annoying thing is, we would have been done with that part of the process a long time ago if we hadn't have lost those shoots. 1 gram of irons. Not going to cut it, mate. Not going to cut it. One smudget for mute DJ for 2 hours, or 200 for permaban. I can't really do permaban, but 200 smudgets for like a week. 300 for a week and on Discord. I think you accidentally put 00 on the last one. Silver, silicon, iron. Iron. Hopefully, that iron can replace the iron we lost earlier, and that'll be enough to complete those shoots. Hopefully. Oop, yeah. Da, 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 da. I'm fairly sure there's a way to tell the rocket to mine a certain resource, because having it bring back not this stuff would be great. $11 grams. That's not going to be enough. We need like 100 grams. You've ended. Please be a big chunk. Wait, I'm sure it ended. I don't see it coming in. That vended, so I'll go for the shoot. So much debris. 24. Still not the maximum amount, but it will get us started. Okay, it didn't vend, so that's all the iron. Let's see if there's any more upstairs. Okay, there's no iron in there now, so that's vended. Hopefully, that iron that's in there is enough for a few more of these. Da, 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 da. 133 iron, that's more than enough to get what we need. If we can get both of these launched, and we can let them both go up and do their thing, we can have them fill up the silos. Right, what do we have? We have 10 there, 20. Right. 30. If we stop that production now, that's 30. Now these will stop coming in at some point. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's the full stack of 10. That hopefully will be enough to get us back. If not, we'll come back and make some more. We've got some spare iron in there. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Let's go. Do 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 do. Right, so first of all, we need the wrench. Take one of these blue ones off so we get the colour. Put the wrench there. There we go, that gives us the colour we want. Yep. Do 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 do. Oops, right, too many. I wasn't counting. Da, 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 ba, ba, da. Yeah, I don't think we have enough with this either. That one, and that one, and that one. Yeah, that's more than 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Keep stacking to with stuff. Yeah. 7 in total, plus the one we've got right now, which is 6, so we need 6 more. Which we have the iron for. Excess. Whee! Get the air rushing through. Alright, 6 more. 7 in total. Do 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 do. Come on, hurry up. Why is there iron on the floor here? Came out of that even though that lever's not pulled. Weird. I'm not sure probably where that went. Okay. Boop. That didn't ting, which means it's be now. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Iron. Vend. And on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, please have the iron down here. Vend. And arrive in 3, 2, 1. Boop. Yeah, for some reason it vended up to the floor. I have no idea why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got it right, there should be 5, but can't remember if I got an extra one at the beginning when I wasn't paying attention. Yep, I got all 6. There we go. We have 7 now. Exactly what we need to complete this run. In fact, pull. Oh, no, get back in there. You belong in there. Are both of them running? That's running. Yep, they're running because they got stuff to be doing. They're busy. Cycle the airlock. Let's go. If this works, I'll launch both of them at the same time, and then we'll have we can cycle them both at the same time, and then we'll have both of them launch and hopefully come back around the same time. Whoop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, the chutes are in place. Both of you, well, you. There we go, both of them now got their dial set to not extract. You are at 2300, so I'm going to set you going. And set you going. There they go. Excellent. Nice, I actually see both. We'll see the bottom's a bit quicker. Put camera there. 803 on that side, 807 on that side. So we're going for basically they'll hit around 10, maybe 12 at the highest, I think, depending on what they're doing. But they will land if the fuel hits less than 500 automatically. Because 500 is the landing fuel, I believe. That one's on 2. 2 means it's moving to a new location to mine ore. And I believe you can program them to say go get iron, go get ingot, so go get nickel, go get cobalt. But we haven't done that. But I believe you can do that though. And what they do is they mine one material, then they move to another location to mine another one. So basically, imagine like there's asteroids up there. and they're at one asteroid mining iron, then they'll move to another one and get cobalt, and back to another one and get more iron, and then back to another one and get, you know, nickel. And then the one on the right hand side, which is doing nice, is it'll get water, oxides, volatiles. What we really need to do is with that one, we need to be able to say, go get volatiles, nothing else. They're about the same rate. That one got triggered first, the one on the left got triggered first, so it's a little bit ahead on the counter. I'd prefer them to come back on their own for this point. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, da. 5, 6, and 4, 8. Okay, they're doing the job quite nicely. Just keeping an eye on the fuel on the left one. It's quite a bit lower than the because it already had a flight. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. Whee. That was really close to the launch pad as well. Cool. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So they're easy to read like that, but they don't look as good with having the launch pad visible. But you're moving over there.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Good.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Alright, so 8-2. Not supposed to. I notice a lot. There's a sound notification. There's gasping for air, you know. And there's the fact that whenever the UI up, I can see it. Do you know my new? Nope, didn't touch it. Just increase the price, nothing else. Just because none of the things have been thrown out a tablet, they're super expensive to make. Doesn't mean you get better yields with them sometimes. What did we do? It was. I mean, I'll give you that. It was a rubbish eat, but I hadn't altered it. That I would not do. Jacking the price up, that I'd do. But dampening the actual thing? No. I'm not that kind of person. You're at 96%. Okay, you're going to be coming back soon. Especially now you're below 1,000. You should be filling up now. Or very shortly anyway. There you go. So the first orders are going into you. So you're working fine. And you should be coming back shortly. 907. So you're now past 100% capacity officially. So I'm going to run inside, grab some paint, because I want to paint the silos and that pressure regulator. There's the rocket return. Good, good. Get to the paint if we can. I want the blue paint. On the blue paint there, and on the black paint there. Do 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 do. To be fair, I love how that looks. Having 2 rockets on the pad, it's great. When we get the other 3 up and running, that'd be great. Because we've got this one here. This is going to be the one that takes us off world when the save file is when we end the save. And there's going to be 2 more behind those 2, set off a little bit of an angle. So what there'll be is there'll be one right there, and there'll be another one there. Right, so first thing I want to do is this one's painting blue, and this one was painting black, and this pressure regulator needs painting orange, but I didn't get the orange paint because I'm an idiot. Go get the orange paint. Do 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 do. Orange paint, blue, black, and we could be out of orange, I suppose. There's the white. You're red, you're pink. We're out of orange paint. Do 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 do. Orange. Here we go. Bring me some iron. Do 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 do. Iron. Hello. Perfect. Ba ba da ba da. Do 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 do. Orange paint. Right, I want to go and do one thing in here first. I want to go and grab the the tank we're using here for our jetpack. I put it in the waste disposal because it was contaminated. Get in there. So put this in here so it can fill up. There we go. Do 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 do. Quick drink of water on the way past. Alright, now go paint that thing orange and then we are done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da, da. Random item is. Why is it inactive? Why is random item inactive? Random item, random item, random item, random item. Because that's a hunt showdown command, DJ. You're looking for a change item. They have a different requirement for the game they're on, so You randomly chose a blank slot on the tile. Put the coil away, and then yeeted the empty thing. Well, that was one way of doing it, I suppose. There. Right, so you're now done, and you're at 1699 fuel and climbing, good. And you are also 0 and at 1800, so you're both going to climb until you hit 3000. At which point you will stop. That's the amount of fuel you need. And let's see, what do we have in you? So you did a run and you've got 90 items back, and that's not a lot of items. But you did run out of fuel, so that's the reason for that. And you came back with 112 items, and again it was fuel related. So if we increase them to 4,000 fuel, I wanted some random thing. You got random. Random did mean, however, you got nothing. Number 4, no, not number 4, number 6. Right, reset you to 4,000 on the fuel line. Then I set you to 4,000 on the fuel line. Right, so that gives us more fuel, basically. Whee! It'll take me a while to get to 4,000, but hey, they're going to hit to 4,000 now, and then we'll go to launch them to get bigger yields when they come back until the cargo bays are full. And if we really need to, we can put additional silos on, having been more resources back per launch. But you brought 112 back, and you brought 90, so I'm going to leave those closed. They're done. They're closed up. So next stream we'll open these valves up. That one will start the smelting process. This one will start the ice crusher going. There's a bit of Z-Fine down there. But then we'll know how they're working. I wish you could see what was in there like that. There is probably an item hash coming out of there. But hey, alrighty, let's get this spacesuit off and go into our. Maybe we'll go 320 seconds to a storm. Okay, storm inbound. There we go. Cut that a lot. Alright. Up. So next stream I want to get multiples of those up running. 4 or 5, maybe 6. And hopefully get the other 2 rockets done. Now we've got the rockets back online again. We've got access to the resources of both fuel and for the resource of minerals. Minerals. So that was that kind of our issue. We didn't have access to the minerals and stuff. That's what slowed it down a lot. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. I hope you've had fun. I hope you've enjoyed the game so far. And I will hope to see you on the next Stationeers stream, which will be Wednesday, when we do Stationeers again. But we are streaming tomorrow, and I don't know what the game will be. It'll be something random. We'd like to have a little random on Saturdays, so feel free to come by and join with us. Enjoy the randomness. It'll probably be it'll be maybe a shooter game. We haven't played Apex or Tarkov for a little while, so maybe one of those. It might also be a builder game because there's a couple of good builder games that just come out. I've been given keys to, so that could be fun. Let's just quick look at out there. Alrighty, so thank you for coming out. I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you all next time. And hopefully have a good weekend, have a good evening, and I will see you all then. Bye, everybody. I'm glad you had fun, Bram. I'm glad you did. We need to get a new game running. See you tomorrow. Which will place train station mechanic, is it? No. I can't remember. Renovation. That game's my inventory right now. See you all later.